What a story, Mark.
Incoming now. What do you mean? Hello? Ah! That's what you meant. fuck? Really? Is this gonna be our thing now? Giving me concussions? That's okay. Flyfy, thank you for the follow. Little Fox Talks, thank you for the follow. And Brawl Bunny, thank you, all three of you, for following during the lobby startup. I can finally catch a stream. Let's go! Hope you have a terrific Tuesday, everyone. You're wonderful. Appreciate it. Thank you. I have been having a bit of a more difficult time recently. Nothing serious. I'll talk about it in a little bit. There's nothing bad going on. Anyone has to worry about. No risk on the channel, anything like that. Just personal stuff. Just personal stuff. We'll talk about it in a little bit, though, because we have some more stuff to go on about. Congrats on being Twitch front page. Hey, yo! Really? Yo! Listen, well, if that's the case, we were just going on a little bit about, during the intro lobby, we were talking about skirts and why they're superior. And I have a reason to explain, so I have it on the front page. I have an invention. I'm so glad I got it. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follows. Grand Raccoon, Psychum's gone. Really, the front page? I'm so glad I decided. So, I almost never miss a stream. I am very dedicated. You know, I've been going on for 1.5 years now. Never really missed any, but like 1 or 2 streams of being sick. And I almost said no today. I was like, you know what? Mucho depreso. Not sure. I am an advocate for mental health. And you know what I said? I was like, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go. First time watching stream. Welcome, Grand Raccoon. So happy. Oh, Mika, we had some. Oh, thank you, moderators. I don't know what happened there, but thank you. I love seeing the names here. All right. I'm gonna go on about I want to eat your voice. Really? I mean, there are ways of making a voice physically representable. We could do that. Oh no. Okay, so we're banning pants, we're adding skirts, and the reason... Miami, hello as well! That was impeccable. We're all about having weird, sussy, silly timing and more. Let's... Yeah! There's a lot we're gonna be doing today. Today we're gonna be going on with some art streams. I'm doing a bravery test. I did this last week. We're trying to get a little... Hold on, paint. There it is. There's a reason I'm grabbing paint. I'm trying to get a little better about wanting to do such a thing. Yeah. All right. Skirts. I have an invention. Idea. Pants are illegal, though. Exactly. Thank you for the follow, Trelanga. So here we are. Someone with the skirt, which is great. But what if... Listen. What if... Here's a side view. Let me add a butt. Let me add your butt. Here's your sensor bar, or sensor bar. But what if, with your skirt, listen to this invention. You have your skirt, you add pillows. What if we put pillows right here? Hear me out. It's a pillow skirt. Because, one, every time you sit down, mwah, the most comfortable thing in the world. Second, everyone will think you have a big dumpy. Pillow skirt. Don't steal my idea. Draw me pregnant. I dare you. I will. Don't think I don't have the power for that. Does this come for kilts too? Yes, because a man's big dumpy is just as important as a woman's dumpy. Especially if you get the surgery that makes your small intestines go into your ass so you can have more shit room. Don't ask me. Socks agency has corrupted my brain lately. Don't blame Enos for that. Quote that shit. Listen! You know where we're at! Mutual shared drawing of pregnancy. Yeah! Stretch already? Sure. Hold on. Oh! Say you're a hag without saying you're a hag. Crack. You're gonna ask because the fuck. Exactly. Listen. This is what you need to be dealing with when it comes to my streams. Osteoporosis. No! What do you mean by that? I'm a clown, not a hag. Don't press that button. No, don't press that button. Well, okay. I see where this went very quickly. No problem at all. And if that's what you want, what do you mean would? Come on now. You know, you're supposed to take me seriously. You're supposed to take this seriously, and instead, wood and sucks and yellow potions. What do you? Don't applaud that.
Mommy, sorry.
What? Why?
Mommy, sorry.
I hate it here. No. I think it was just broke shit. I gotta fix this redeem, actually. That was weird. Oh, I still have the arms. I gotta add my V-Bridger. My V-Bridger broke from that. I think I need to do something about that redeem. It's getting brokey. Oh well, that's fine. Give me two. Thank you for that, Pats. I love that, Pats. Give me 2 shakes and a bake. Gotta recalibrate. Boom. There we go.
Quote 53. Speaking of coming.
Patrice, Yomi's scary. Only if you're terrified of losing or being stuck in an endless loop of defeat. Otherwise, she is just a teddy bear with broken buttons.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hold on, wait. I have many questions. Also, thank you for the follow, Mirror and Razorblade. What do you mean? What do you mean? And Trelangana. Sounds like a sexual organ I never discovered in life. Gentlemen. Ladies. Quite the cutting lingo. Mika, I swear to God. That was otherworldly. Yeah, that's one of my newer redeems. I'm still working the kinks out, but you know, we're gonna working. Trilingual. We are. I'm wanted to study Spanish more. I got to it, then I kind of like popped off. I see what Twitch recommended this channel to me. Let's go! I'm actually really happy hearing that. For folks who are new, I have only been streaming for about a year and a half. No prior experience, nothing to really attach to it. You know, I say this to everybody: just go live, just do it, just give it a shot. You never know. Booba. A lot of booba. But you know what? Wait, what is that? Ah! How is it down there, huh? What do you mean it finally worked? You're looking really small down there. I'm about chunky size now.
Suck.
No suck. You guys are sussy as hell. What do you mean?
I'm dummy thick.
I'm not dummy thick. Listen. Don't make me mad. No suck. Actually, I did want to say I do have my Halloween outfit in the works. So a little thing for you all is
Fine, I'm gonna hop on the table. Yeah, that's better. We have a Halloween outfit on its way. I have a lot of stuff to say about it, but you know, I want to keep a couple of secrets. Well, if you're not thick, Dudgio, I'm Worm.
You made me Worm. Actually, I want to play Undertale soon. Listening. I love when you guys use all those silly emotes. Why haven't I been watching you until now? You're absolutely hilarious, mischievous, chaotic, and flip-floppity-flippity-flop-floppities. Ah. Thank you. That means a lot, actually. For folks who are new, we are high energy, silly, crazy, chaotic. But with all the silly science and sus, there's also smiles. I do very heavily promote mental health. You know, not being afraid to be emotional and open up. I'll pick, you know, you guys know Pirate Software? Of course, you watch Twitch. You must know who Pirate Software is. You know how he has his moments where he's just happy to give people advice and be like, oh, let me help you with that, blah, 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 and then makes a short of it? Kind of the same. We do that. We do that here. More. We do that here. So, and speaking of, yeah, I'm doing all right. My mental health was a little down the other day. I think it's just becoming imposter syndrome kind of thing, which, that's its own big book. I'm getting better. But holy shit. As someone you so final drink. Cheers, mate. I know that feeling. Yeah, we're getting through it. I am 180 watt streak. No, I didn't see it. I gotta fix these potions. Hold on. Morphe. Morphe? Morphe. What do you have to say for yourself? Ah! Why?
Suck.
Everything's breaking because of you guys. Oh. There's 2 of them. Hmm. That's fine. Thank you, thank you. All right, I lost my train of thought for a little bit because you're all being weird. Oh. Actually, I think BTS Pog is kind of like borky right now. I gotta check a few things.
I didn't do it. The dog did.
Greetings.
What do you mean by we don't have a dog, Morphe? That's concerning. That's concerning. Mario Kaiba!
104.
2 very good
Alright,
characters.
martial
Hello, welcome,
arts,
thank you.
fisting.
I mean, I can fist. I fisted a mug live on stream. I will not elaborate
I
further.
didn't do it. The dog
Shut up,
did.
Morphe! We don't listen to Morphe anymore.
Let's go.
Actually, I'm having some hiccups where a lot of my programs are kind of borking right now. I can fist. Listen. Twitters! I almost said Twinkie. Thank you for the raid! Oh, can we refund the Geocat? I literally am restarting the TTS right now because it's not working right. Everything's breaking today! That's okay. I can fix stuff on the fly. I bring a gift of lurkers. I'm glad because I like to use my lurkers as bait. For reasonable things. Reasonable things. Morphe, are you alive? No, he's not. We're having some issues with him. That's fine. A Little Mermaid actor went to a Chucky... I almost said Chunky Cheese last week with his family. The C on the sign fell off, landed on him, and the OK received some bruises. However, paramedics
Testing.
arrived.
Am I alive?
Yeah, but you're about 10 seconds late. So you can say why he's stay under the... Banned. Banned. There's only one place to go when it comes to that kind of stuff. There's only one good place. Ah! We've already discussed it. It's Nova Cheese. Nova Cheese lobotomy. Okay? Ah! Yeah, well, yeah, bring your kids. Pay for one lobotomy, get another one free. Yeah, all of my programs disconnected. I blame Twitch. I love you, Twitch. Beetlejuice.
Yamalik, Yamalik, Yamalik.
You almost got me there.
Yamalik.
You almost got me there. You almost got me there. Okay, looks like Morphe's working. He's like 15, he's like 10 seconds behind for some reason. Thank you! Thank you! Not almost helping anymore. It seems to be okay now. Oh well. I promise, my streams are very scuff-free normally, but for some reason, as I hit start stream today, I was just like, yeah, we're not gonna work for you today. I was like, oh, okay. Can we go piss, can we go to piss in the cards after we go to Nova Cheese? Yes. How's it going today? I'm doing very well, Huntress. How'd your kids? How'd your wife? Oh my God, where have I heard that from before? I'm old to remember that shit. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so today, sketches are my specialty though. No! I try to get a little braver about doing art. And as you guys may or may not know, I make Vtuber logos. I've been doing this for a little while now. It's become something I've gotten very, very comfortable with. And we had a contest. The contest, we had 3 winners. I was only able to get 2 done in time. So we have 1 more to do. But I was like, well, if it takes me 2 logos per stream, then let me just grab a 4th random winner. And the 4th... McWaffles, thank you! Thank you on the YouTube side, which that reminds me, I gotta bring my phone out. Can't wait to see some classic Yomi art. You mean the one of you and I being far too close for anything below 18 plus? I like spicy art too. I'm not okay. We are 18 plus here, technically. But I don't do anything that really warrants the 18 plus. It's just that, I'm gonna be honest, I used to be a teacher. I'm so fucking done with kids. I am so done with kids at this point. In a good way. I wouldn't punt a child. I think. But yeah, that's just the real reason. Mood. Yeah, I used to, if I was to know, I taught special education for 4 years? No, 3 years. About 3 to 4 years-ish. Yeah. Also, it's on the front page of our thing as well. Flipping out of context. No. See myself out. Just got home from school. Yippee! Oh, that's right, Bolts. Yeah. You'd just eat that. Oh my god, a hype train, really? Whoa! Thank you! You don't have to do that! Thank you! Holy shit. Nyaku, thank you for giving out a community gifted sub. Bolts, thank you again for 14 months in total. A whole year altogether, streaked. And thank you for gifting out 1 to Chaos Dragoon. That's our good. You guys are all being so sweet to me. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I'm drowning. Aki!
75. Oh no, I was really deep in there too.
Aki! Aki, you son of a bitch! Lovers! Love you, Aki. You have to do that, sweetie pie. Oh my
Now,
gosh.
we wouldn't punt a child. We just made the last payment on the kitty cannon.
Oh, look,
That's
you're
for
not you when you're
evening,
hungry.
Isn't it?
Wait, kitty cannon. Oh my god, that reminds me of a thing called kitten cannon. That just took me about 20 years. Death by potions, indeed. Thank you, Aki. Holy shit. I'm gonna restart Tits, by the way. Sending you some love. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Aki, thank you again for sending a message to check up on me. I basically was like right off the bed when that happened. But I did want to respond in the morning. And thank you again. Actually, if you guys don't know, go follow Aki. Also, Aki, I'm totally gonna retweet what I just saw announced on Discord a moment ago. Oh boy, you just saw Tits. There we go, now it's working. Took a moment. Hey Warwick, good to see you again. Yeah. Warwick, you followed with with our lovely bar friends. Takashita, yeah, I saw you the other day. Hey. It's jump scare. Little bit. I mean, thank you. Let's be real. There's a lot of jump scares like that. Your toggles interact with something basic. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Put in the boo and boo. What do you mean by that? Listen. You shush. Ban Mika. Also, it's Warwick. No, to you particularly, Warwick. To you particularly. Okay. Oh my god. They're giant too. What is happening? Holy shit. Okay. What? Don't worry, it's a good thing, Warwick. I was gonna say, I made a Warwick League of Legends joke when you followed the other day. I don't know if that's a sorry or not. I don't know if you hate League of Legends. Either way, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I went, woo, whenever you follow. Aki, you bitch! What are you doing? Buy my merch instead. Get a booba mouse pad. All of you, buy my merch instead. No, I'm kidding. You guys are welcome to. No one's forced or obligated. Which, by the way, yeah, we do have new merch. I have booba mouse pad, which I know you're all really into. Son of a bitch. I've got posters. I've got keychains. I've got a standee, an acrylic standee. That's a big thing you guys all wanted, and more. That all just a little bit out. Yeah, ooh, Market, thank you for linking that, Mika. Is there a cock a mouse pad? Can't make a mouse pad of something you don't have. Oh my god, everybody! Thank you, Aki too. Seriously, you. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Yum. We have. There you go. Just show a couple of quick things. We got my keychain, which, by the way, that's this keychain. This is the chibi artist who's done my panels that you guys have seen below. So if you guys scroll down, you'll see the panels that I have. They're all chibis. Same artist. Oh my god, level 8 hype trade. Holy shit. Booba mouse pad. Yeah, here it is, the acrylic standee, which Uwo Market themselves actually made. They have artists. T-shirts from another one of my main artists. More chibis as stickers. Another set of shirts as well, different color, and even a poster. She's small now. I'm very small. But we're not here to advertise. She says as she goes, go to Gallo Gamer Subs, code Yomi. Anyway. But no, I think is. Wait. How did I hear myself just now? What the fuck? Give me a second. Oh, I see why. I've never had that happen before. My chat popped out and it just brought... I got a new little dock thingy. I don't know why someone said something else. There we go, I fixed it. I got the goof juice, which is strawberry kiwi. Goof juice, let's go. We had a small change. I have a small change that I have done. I was given a gift sub, thank you. Of course, Gooman. Probably there's a lot of good stuff that's going on. Urple, we love Urple. I made a small change. I have changed the ads.
Quote 33. You're edging my timer.
That was from the subathon.
No.
That was from the subathon. That was the subathon. Nothing else. So what was I saying? Oh yeah. I have a small change around. I didn't announce it in our Discord's announcements, which, by the way, exclamation Discord if you don't want to be a part of it. Very active Discord, almost at 1,000 members. I am changing the ads. I held some polls. I asked around. You guys would rather not have pre-rolls, but have longer on the regular ads. So the ads are now 3 minutes an hour, but let's be real, most of you are subbed anyway, so it won't matter. And we no longer have pre-rolls. I don't have to worry about that. Where I want to see this person for the first time, and there's pre-rolls. I'm not even going to be a part of here. So yeah, I got rid of that. Pisscord, get the fuck out of here, D-Chan. I'll fight you and lose. I mean, I'll probably be the one losing. What am I saying? I will lose. I have 3 minutes of Taco Bell ads. Hey yo. Taco Bell is the only place that will make me ahegao. Taco Bell's the only place that will make me Anyway. You only get one of those today. I wish I get a Yomi sub, but I don't have enough money. It is okay. I say this to everybody. Just being here is more than enough. Wait, maybe, if you guys retweet, if you lurk, any interaction, that's more than enough. And in return, I'm gonna do everything I can to make your day a whole lot better. Thank you for that hype train. Holy shit, monkeys. Yomi's lying. It's actually illegal not to have a sub. I miss my gun asset. She says very ominously. Wait, I think I still have it, but it just isn't lined up. Where's my rifle? That's a line. Where the hell is my rifle? Ah! Belfry! Thank you for that. No. Yeah, I don't have this set obviously anymore, but I used to have the old shooting rifle, and I'm gonna get a proper one of these days. That'll do. That'll do for now. Baby arms rifle. Fuck. But that was an old one. I'm gonna get it redone and stuff like that. She got the Deadpool baby. I'm mad with Deadpool for one reason right now. Not even Deadpool himself. I'm mad that something that's related to Deadpool. You guys know the NSYNC song, the bye bye bye. People all over are being like, it's the song from the Deadpool movie. I'm like, no, it's a song from NSYNC 20 years ago. 20 years. It's like when they saw Master Chief and they're like, oh, it's the guy from Fortnite. It's hard to be a Fortnite fan sometimes. It's hard. It's very hard to be a Fortnite fan sometimes. Feel that made me want to scream. I know! Deadpool's done more in sync in 20 years than anything else. I was going when that song came out. I'm old. It's okay. We have confirmed on stream. I'm 30, at least. Probably older. I'm not gonna divulge that information. See me doing ring fits. Please enter your age. I have my age censored. I hit the censor button off 1 moment too early. Tag. Shut the fuck up. I have an age. Good. Ring fit these nuts in him. I'm leaving. Fuck you. I say I was doing Hazy. A lovely friend, Hazy Nev, was doing the sketching. And thank you.
Not.
Oh, not on me. Is this what I gotta put up with?
Not.
Is this what I gotta put up with? No talking, me Yankee. No talking, me Yankee. Head pats? Oh, I love head pats.
Not.
What am I saying? You wouldn't give me those.
Not.
Besides, actually, I didn't fall for that these nuts joke. I was just pretending to be stupid, because I'm really, really smart. I watch Rick and Morty. I have a very high IQ. I did not fall
For that joke, I did not. What did you say about my nutsack? What do you mean your nut? We're gonna get to the art. We're gonna get to the art in it. Actually, there is gonna be the 3 minutes of ads happening. So that's gonna be when I swap over. Because we're not doing that, I barely even know who Mr. Beast is. We're not gonna talk about that guy. Ugh. We draw nuts. I could. Or I could draw you pregnant. You know, exclamation pout. That's a good one. I should probably put that in. Great. I'll go get my stuff. I have a strange obsession with wanting to be drawing people in the strangest situations. I mean, there's art of me being drawn pregnant. That's probably something that's probably something I shouldn't advertise, huh? Draw Deadpool Brigante. We're gonna have 3 minutes of ads, so we're gonna chill. And in those 3 minutes of ads, because we are, again, changing up a little bit. There's the ads coming in a moment. It stops pre-rolls. So give us just a minute. About 3 minutes. I don't want anybody to miss anything. So we're just going to kind of chill and chat a little bit. And I'm going to grab the pregnancy thing while we're gone. That is, again, a really weird thing that I said. Don't sniff it! Stop! I'll shit on you.
Not.
I'm clawing at chat. Hello, thighs. Yes. Where is it? So I got a couple funny little ones. We got a Dora now. But where is... Let's see. Where's the pregnant? Ah, here it is. So you all wanted, huh? This is what you all wanted. Creature. Yes! Our new TTS. I'm just gonna pollute the stream with this until the ads are over in 3 minutes. Let me take a sip of my coffee, too. So what are you adding it to our emotes? Do you really want pregnant Yomi as an emote? Is that what you're asking for? Yes? Oh, God. I do have a new one that'll be coming out in a couple days. But I'm gonna show it to you guys now because we smashed at well, we didn't smash. Hold on, not like that. We smashed our sub goal. Our sub goal. I mean, yeah, like 4 things got posted on my spicy Twitter yesterday. Which if y'all don't know, I have a very spicy Twitter. But that's not what I'm talking about. Can we get a 2.0 version of Yo with a toilet instead of toilet as me? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, Mika. I'm just gonna pretend that was not a statement. No nutting! Well, you can nut. This is a... Oh. I have several questions. You moved into that one. I did intentionally, because I didn't want them to get wasted on their biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Fang. I'm sorry Morphe's not working so well right now. He's a little sick. Let it be known, Yomi wanted Corbin to get that milk.
The main problem area is up here.
No, it's not.
All of this going on up here is
no,
what's
no,
causing
it's
me the most physical discomfort.
Here. That's probably where it is. That's probably where it is.
Suck.
Now. No suck. No suck. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys all an emote because we have... Oh shit, I don't have any more emote slots available. Ow! Well, actually, I could cheat it. I could cheat it. We don't have any more emote slots available for static ones. But we do have them for animated. So what I can do is I can use this little thing I found that lets me really fast animate an emote. It'll only take me like 3 seconds. You guys want to see it? You want to see our new emote? Let me find the right one here. Let's go with... I'm just finding the perfect... Ah! Okay. E-Girl! E-Girl, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Alright, now that the ads are over, and we've accomplished our goal, here's our new emote! Here's our new emote! You all funded it! It all happened! I'm gonna upload this for you all right now. I'm gonna add this right this second. Let me go to my rewards for you guys. We gotta let's fucking go! Because I am all out of static ones. I have 4. Yes, yes. I'm gonna call it Yomi, let's go. And upload. Yes. I don't know how long it's gonna take. But I gave it to you guys. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Yeah, oh, Kijit emote! We love Kijit here. fucking love KJ here. I hope he's doing well. I know he's got some stuff going on. All right, I'm gonna refresh my chat. It's probably gonna take a couple minutes to upload. Good golly gosh, goobly goobly, absolutely love it. Yeah! I actually just used an animator to do that just now. But let me show you... let me show you the piece itself. Oh god, that's not the right piece. Hold on. Well, there's a spoiler for you guys. Delmo Yomi. Whoo. I almost dragged the spicy... Oh, that would've sucked. Let's see. Where is it? Here it is. Here is the non-shaky one. There you go. I liked that. You're a person of culture. There ain't anything wrong with that. Listen. I told you. I know what I like. Yeah, so here is the full piece. This is probably not where I should be putting it. Totally Twitch safe now. I do have sharp teeth, but it would break the meme if I got, if I got this as sharp. This was an artist that was on VGen. I can give you guys the link of it because put it on the face. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Inxia, found them. Let me just go to their Twitch. Here it is. If any of you want it, here is their page. They were very quick. It cost me, after tax and stuff, like $23, $25, something like that. Which is really... Hey, the emote's up! Let's go! No way, it's already up? Alright, let me refresh my chat. Let me grab that as well. New emote acquired! Yeah! Alright, let's... Yes! Let me all see it! Let me all see it! Everybody, let's see the new emote. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yep, it's here. Yes. Yeah, it only takes a couple minutes. Also, everyone on the YouTube side, hi. Yes. Yes. Oh, it looks so fucking good. If it was food, I'd eat it. Fuck it. Hype music because of that. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Look at Booba jump scare. People over on the YouTube side. Yes! And I have another one that's going to be coming next week. Next week! But for now, I want to give you this. Hello there! Hi, Sin! Doing very, very well. Yeah, just make sure you read the rules. Everything will be A-okay. We're sussy, we're silly, we're all sorts of things. We're always bringing a smile. Thank you, guys. Aww. Actually, at the end of this month, I think I'm gonna be debt free again, and I'm gonna be able to start saving money and start, just taking it kind of slow. I'm not gonna be doing a million projects. I'm gonna be focusing on like 1 month after 1 month. She says that she has 2 outfits in the works. I lied very fast there, didn't I? I do have a few outfits in the works. Just you wait. Yeah! Oh yeah! Absolutely, I am gonna arrest Gorst girl? Gore? Gorsh! Oh, go rest! I read that as Gore! Yeah, I was always kind of skirting. I was always kind of skirt, keeping it close, keeping it where it was. But, I've never been in like this state where like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my... Well, no, actually, I was homeless. What am I talking about? I was homeless for 2 weeks. Hold on. You know what I mean, though. I'm very financially responsible. But, yeah, there was that time. Gorsh girl! Let's get to some, VTuber logos, shall we? Ah. That's better. That's better. Gorshed! Yeah! On tonight's State of Play... Oh, State of Play, hold on. Some people talk about the State of Play on the YouTube side of things. I don't know what that's about, though. Anyway. What was I talking about? Mods, get on the YouTube side. Ban that person. Ooh, logos of pregnant people. Exactly. Or pregnant logos. But what about a pregnant logo? I feel like that could be done. What is happening? Thank you, ADT, for 3 months. When a logo and a logo love each other very, very much. Exactly. Actually, I could show you that right now. You see, let me just show you real quick. Let me just grab real fast. You see, Strice! Strice, we were just about to talk about pregnancy. Hello. Rub. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome aboard, everybody. My name's Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. Not a mad scientist most of the time, but a glad scientist, and I'm glad that you're here. Hi, Strice, the Strudel Doodle. If you guys don't know, Strice is a dear friend. I love her. I rub her. I'm not redacting that last part. Yo, get some food. Go follow them. They're worth your time. Okay, so you see, when one logo, which might be the older, you know, maybe they're a little older. Maybe this is the father logo, and then you have the very beautiful woman, the younger, beautiful lady logo, right? 2 logos get along, and suddenly they pop out a little baby logo. See? It just goes, wah, yeah. And then that child probably runs away because the father logo decided to move on. And he forgot to pay child support. So he's over here somewhere. And the mother is wondering what to do about the logo, the little baby logo. So it's very simple, honestly. Hi, Sonny. Excuse me. You all know why you're here. That's a beautiful part of nature. It is. Actually, this is my old logo. What a fucking upgrade. Anyway. And this is what's called a brand mark. These are actually really cool. So this, because it's more rectangular, you want to make a logo that'll go along with, like, you know, something for more of a square shape. Whether they call it brand mark, because a square shape is what they want for brand stuff, like, you know, bottom corner of your YouTube, or for a magazine, or for websites. So 2 different sizes. Anyway, skadoosh. We made 2 logos earlier this week. Or was it yesterday? No, it's not yesterday. Yomi, you're not that old. Why a square? Because a lot of websites or brands, they want a square shape kind of. That's just kind of like the general outline. Oh, it's just a thing. Triangle. Can I interest you in triangular water? No. Let me show you guys a couple. So. I've done some for some groups before. Done for Booze Cruise. We just figured out Booze Cruise. Did one for Cabo a little while ago, as Cabo is having their 2.0 on the way, going 3D. Did one for Monica, just because I felt like it. Monica's a big old sweetie. Did one for Mika, because we love Mika. Mika is one of my most amazing mods and more. But during the contest, I made one for Speed Weasel. And I made one for... Let me grab the last one. Ramen Queenie, who's gonna go on the tits. No, actually, Speed Weasel's gonna go on the tits because Speed Weasel doesn't have any tits. So that feels more appropriate. I can flaunt at them. So I'm gonna make 2 more today. Manga, thank you. I'm getting more brave about it. I used to be very nervous about my art, but you know what? No reason to be nervous. Just look at all this positive feedback. Maybe that's where the imposter syndrome's coming from. Oh, maybe that's why. No, I'm kidding. And yeah, so we're gonna do okay, so we had 1 more winner, but I'm doing 2 because it takes me about an hour and a half to 2 hours to do a faster logo. Sometimes it takes me 4 or 5 hours. It all depends. You know what I do? Be me. Hey, a new summoning salt video just dropped for 4 hours. Well, I guess I'm gonna do art during this. Or, oh man, there's like 4 videos about this whole Mr. Beast stuff, and it's like 6 hours of videos to watch. Welp, gonna have to go unzip and do some art. Or, wow, this 3-hour documentary about a video game I never touched before, and it's talking about its deep lore, and yeah, I'm watching that. Super Eye Patch Wolf, I haven't watched them in a while. I'm gonna binge their stuff. I can't sit still doing something for 30 minutes. But God, you give me a video essay? I will salivate. I'm on that shit. I'm on that shit. Can we get a combo shout out? Hi, Ruin. Mr. Beef, yeah. But, you know, I'm not going to open up a conversation about for obvious reasons, but yeah, that's something. Hey, guy, I was totally lurking in your stream yesterday. I love the round results. It's a shout. Of course! Cabo, what day was it that you were doing your thing? I know I reposted it. I just don't know off the top of my head. You are allowed to, please, go ahead, shout out right now while we have a shout out, Cabo, when you are having your re-debut. Great hair, Archie, thank you for the follow. Also, if I didn't say it, Igro Dasu, thank you also for the follow. I appreciate you. September 30th. Actually, what am I doing on the 30th? It's a Monday. I don't stream Mondays. Excuse me. I know where I'm gonna be. Bread. Bread. Drop the bread. Drop the bread like it's hot. Oh, I got another sneeze. I think. I'm gonna grab a tissue. Damn right, I'm not gonna mute myself when I sneeze. Doing that's for losers. You're gonna be what? Pregnant. Wait, no, not that. Not that, not pregnant. I don't know. God bless. Yeah, thank you. Seeker, thank you again. Also, Boo Boo. Boo Boo, you get the hi. All right, let's get to the art. I've been finagling, and fighting at Waffle House long enough. Waffle House. Shkadabushk. Welcome everybody to our second run of making VTuber logos. Let me take a sip of coffee. Yum 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 yum. Ah, Aki, thank you for sending that as well. We love Aki here. Did we shout Aki out? Did we shout them out when they sub-bombed? Good, we did, yeah. Yeah, mwah. You guys are the best. Pregnant sneeze. No, Alien King, how could you? Don't fight the Waffle House. We need the Waffle House to just be a fighting stage in a video game at this point. Takahata was saying this yesterday. Why is that not a stage in a fighting game yet? Hey, this is fine. I accept this fate. Thank you. So anyway, I started blasting. Let me show you we have two that we're going to be doing today. Funny enough, both of them have a bit of an undead or ghostly theme to them all. Our first one for today. Oh, look at this handsome. Look at this handsome. This one is Define Prague. I believe that's actually the name of their channel too. Let me go another step further here. And hold on. I'm actually going to look up and see if this is exactly their channel name, because I want to shout them out as well while we're doing this. It is. Excellent. Shout out. Define Prague. There we go. I've got a chance to, like, interact with them a couple of times. We haven't fully talked yet. I'd really like that. They seem like a very good bean. It's one of my favorite things is someone who is goth or metal or biker or just generally something that has that rough, intimidating. You know what I mean? Like, oh wow, they could probably kick my ass. And then in reality, it's like, no, they're actually just a softie. They're pretty nice. They're very friendly. They're very approachable. Those are the best sort of folks. This is a cool design. I cannot wait to make a logo out of this one. So I just shouted them out. They might even be here today. Also, Ken, hello! It's good to see you. Yeah, agreed. And they have what I think it's called Candy Core. Candy Core is a really cool. Wait, is that a cod piece? So it is. But anyway, Anyway, we're gonna be working on this today, and what I'm looking at their design is I'm already gonna be taking a couple notes. That's the very important thing is to take a few notes going through it, and I may have already done something like that. You see, I'm gonna boop, get rid of this reference here, and bring up shkabooshk and shkabooshk Photoshop. Grunge, yeah, grunge is another thing. Grunge, candycore, and more. Ah! Color me happy! Thank you for the raid! Yomi Quinnley here at your service, not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist, and I'm glad that you're here. Don, thank you! Oh, thank you, Don. Welcome, Raiders! Don't forget, when Raiders do come in, if you have 7TV, type in H-I-I-I, all no caps. One of the things I make sure to do when I start these logos, actually, I just realized I do not have the proper screen capture. Let me fix that super duper duper real quick. Properties, grab that. What is happening? Hold on. I gotta change a quick thingamahoo's and whatsa.
Quote 112. I can't make them come. What even is this game?
What is this game if you can't make them? I'm not gonna answer that. I could answer that. I'm not going to. Rusty Robot Factory, thank you so much for the follow. I love that name. There's something about that name. Ruin Factory, yes. I actually really liked that game back then. So ahead of time, what I ended up doing is I looked for some. I looked for the right text. When it comes to logos, the text that you use is obviously the key. The font, I should say. And you should spend a while looking for the font. It does take a little bit of searching. But what I ended up doing is I can even show you with a quick screen share here. This is the font that I ended up going with, which is called Permanent Marker. The website is Google Fonts. Google Fonts. I know we talked about this last one, but for all the new people, I'm just mentioning it again. Google Fonts is basically completely royalty free. You can use this for anything. So you don't have to worry about any of that kind of stuff. Go to Google Fonts, look around. There are literally thousands. And, you know, I basically went searching. And you just go one by one, kind of look, and you kind of narrow it down a bit. And what I ended up narrowing down to, as you guys can see here, shkabooshk. Oh, so I see you guys on the Twitter side, yeah. I settled with this one because we wanted something that's bold and impactful, which, funny enough, is actually a font called Impact. But I also wanted it to have a bit of a rushed, almost speedy sense. But then the third thing I wanted is something that felt almost like graffiti. And when I looked closer at their jacket, I was seeing that as well. I was noticing this kind of font, a similar font, was really falling in line with that. So what I ended up doing is, recenter it, there we go. Just ending up falling onto this one. This one is called Permanent Marker, funny enough. But you don't need to worry about that too much. Although I will send it to them. Google Fonts is so good. It is. Because again, license and royalty free. That is a very important thing. There have been people before who were like, I'm just going to Google and, oh boy, here's a font I can use. And it's like, no, you can't actually. Because that font does not belong to you. And so you gotta, because yeah, some people do have their fonts, you know, we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. So that's one we can get all for free. No issue there. Let's get ourselves started with this. Now, you guys can't see all the layers that I have. That's just how I do my screen share. Not a big deal there. Ooh, gamer subs. I might have some gamer subs later. Anime girl thigh. I'm also answering questions. So if anybody has any questions while we do this, feel free to ask. Will the VOD be saved? Always! It is actually simulcasted on YouTube. So right now, If you actually want to even be awesome and have me on YouTube watching as well, that's super cool. But in my live tab on YouTube, every single stream is there, unedited. So, even my debut and all that. So there you go. That's where you can go for it all. Army Raven. That's a cool name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's what I did YouTube last night. Awesome. I appreciate it. Hi, Twitch. You guys are so sweet.
Greetings.
Okay, first question. Why pregnant? Answer. Why not pregnant? Emergency food supply in 9 months. You never know where you're going to be in 9 months. In 9 months from now, you could be in a plane crash and stranded on an island. You need that emergency food supply.
You there? Think you can help a lady out?
No.
My horse up and died on me.
Well, shit. So you got a point. Exactly. If I was stranded on an island, I'd be the first one to become a cannibal. I've watched Lord of the Flies, okay? If you can't, you know what they say, if you can't beat them, eat them. Why did I answer that? Welcome to the stream. I will make sure that I have like a CD player that like runs, that's like solar powered or something solar powered, like something old and solar powered. And I will just have Weird Al's Eat It cover playing while I snack on your tibia. It just be like that. Okay. So define progs here. There's two things that I was doing right away. Is I was locking down colors. I was taking notes. One thing to notice, you'll see each letter. I actually have each letter separately. Rather than having it all together in one file here. All of them are separate, and there's a reason for that. And I'll go on about that in just a little bit.
112. I can't make them come. What even is this game?
What a terrible game. You can't make them come. Or pet the dog. I think the colors we're going to be going with is the skin color here. Actually, let me put the tool on and start circling and taking notes. I'm going to decide colors and objects. I'm thinking the skin color here. This is a great flat tone to work with. The pink, light blue, and light pink, that's candy core colors. They have incredible symmetry together. They bond very well. Contrast is the best word. And this is great. This is why they use that. Dumpy. The next color I'm probably going to use is maybe this red, or maybe just black. Like not a black, but a grayish black. Those are the ones I'm most looking at. Maybe like grays and silvers, but the two dominant colors are right here. And they're great ones to work with. So the hardest part is actually finding the text and finding your colors. We've got that down. Next, I take a couple notes. Obviously, zombie, so I'm probably gonna make some stitches. He's got a metal theme, candy core theme, punk theme, that kind of stuff. Very good and fun theme to work with. He's got a strong identity. We're not gonna struggle too much with that. These rocker spikes say a lot. And these can be easily put on some of the letters. Imagine like having a spikes come off or something like that. We could play with that. He's got a lot of jagged edges, torn clothes. He also mentioned, and I'm glad that he mentioned this, I don't see it on his design, but because he is such into music, one of his brand items is lightning bolts. So I wrote down lightning. Important stuff. Finally, and with our last note here, as I look at his reference, he's also got some objects. I don't think I'm going to play with the bones too much. This is more of an accessory. But I see a lot of these pins and these buttons. I might do something with these pins and buttons. I keep reading Prague as frog. Good! So, well, maybe there's with a skull. This knee skull has a lot of potential as well. So I'm taking notes of all these objects. All these things are like, ooh, this is useful. That's useful. So then we get started on the text. Define prog. I want to have this either go. I want to find its shape first. If I play a horror game, while watching streams, I keep getting jumped by a monster because I start looking at streams instead of looking for monsters. Yippee! I mean, I am a monster girl. Yippee! So there's a couple shapes I can do. The shapes you'll find with fonts is you could have it symmetrical on both sides here, which I would then extend the word prog to, you know, further sides. So I make prog bigger. There is a V shape, which is already naturally happening here. There is all one. I don't want to do that. I think prog should be below define. Not really a reason I can think of like to explain why. It just naturally feels like a one that's gonna be better being tall. So I want to match it with like, I'm like, ah, thank you. The two options I'm thinking again is either the V or straight like this. So we're gonna play with it. Two quick things I can do. This is why I have the letters all different. Let's just first compare. Do I want to do this? Or do I want to keep it like this? We're just playing around at first. I think I like the V shape. So I'm going to start playing with the size of these. And I'm already getting some ideas. So watch this. Oh, another thing I could do. Again, just playing with the letter sizes. What if I had the outer E and D be taller? So, again, we're fucking around, we're playing around. What if I did that? I really like this. Maybe not this exact size and exact shape, but there's something... I think it's to do with his shoulders. You know, he's got the spikes going up pretty high on both sides here. So, seeing that broad, shouldery feel, I think this encapsulates that pretty well. Okay, so the reason I undid is I actually want to just decrease the size of these letters. I'm going to make these... Let's try 200. Maybe even a smaller. And once I find the size I like... There we go, 180. 180, I'm going to measure this right there. Now, each one of these, I'm just going to make to 180. Easy peasy. And I'm keeping them right about where I want it to be. Definitely gonna need some experimental. Yeah, so it is really heavily about experimentations. Now I see something here. See how this F and this E? There is a line here that goes like this. So I'm once again going to play around. This F, I'm going to keep it at the same height. At the bottom, the base of it's gonna be this. But I'm gonna make it a little taller. Piss too broshi. No! I'm just gonna mess with it a little bit. Maybe a little larger. No, I'm gonna keep it the same size as 180. I'm just gonna make it taller. So there we go. Get ready for surprise. What do you mean surprise? What do you mean surprise? Should I be scared? So I'm starting to get a bit of a shape here. This F and this I, same thing. There's something here I'm noticing while I play with each letter. So I'm going to decrease this I's size, but I'm going to also keep it a little tall. I'm liking this gradual slope that's happening here. Does that make sense? Now we have this entire natural line that is happening here. It's almost like drafting off of a car. It looks good. Each letter has to have a purpose. I like surprises, so long as it's, you know, something nice. Sammy, hello. Now I'm gonna play this N a little bit. Oh, Jake, thank you for the raid! Yummy.
Thank you so much for the raid.
I hope that you don't mind me performing a couple
Experiments on you and your lovely community. Welcome, raiders. Wood, next question. Banned. No wood. No smash.
Stop it! It's supposed to be intimidating. Now, I'm noticing as I go, my earlier idea is going out the window. That's fine. I have more options. Maybe I want it to go all the way out. Almost like it's shouting. Which is now making me think. This whole time, while I was building up this slope, I didn't reduce the end size, and now it's coming out to this E. It looks like a shout. I like that. We're gonna play with that. So you can see, we haven't even done the outlines or the effects. This is what separates regular, staple, quick logos from genuinely like ones that really pop. I would kill everybody around me if that happened. So I'm gonna make this a little larger and a little taller. And I think that works. I might angle it just a little too. And now I'm gonna raise this a little. Because I'm starting to see some other options here. As we have this, I'm gonna move each letter just enough. The N I'm gonna make taller. Just a little taller. Never matters how many viewers come in a raid. What matters is the thoughts. Never an issue there. Every person here matters to me. Like so. Okay. Now I gotta think a couple steps ahead here. I like the shouting idea, but what can I do to make the font look like it's being shouted? Which I'm happy to get some ideas. I'll look around. Sometimes, because I'm thinking like, well, this has that shouting shape. What more can I do with that? And the truth is, I don't think there's a whole lot I could. So I might actually backtrack. I think actually... yeah, I'm actually gonna go back. That shout idea was cool, but I don't actually know what I would do with it. So we're going to make this back to 180. It was a cool idea, but... I made it super small. 180. Oh no. There we go. Action lines, maybe. Action lines don't look good on logos. Action lines are an effect that don't really work when it comes to letterings and stuff. It's unfortunate, but that's okay. And it's something you can still always go back to as well. All right, so these are back where they should be. But I am still gonna keep the E bloody massive. So I'm gonna keep this font, this letter at 250. And I'm going to make this other one also back to 250 in its size at 100%. Like so. Little larger to match the E size, the D size. We got the E, we got the D. Put that there. And I'm gonna maybe reduce the size of the middle letters just a little bit more. Maybe just a wee bit more. That's about right. Maybe the E and the D can still be even larger. Like that. Once you decide this part, the rest gets put together pretty nicely, because you start to see more and more stuff with the shapes. Yeah, that is better. This almost now I'm seeing another now I'm seeing another thing, which is almost this like asserting inwards, angry brows. So there's something we could do here. Good. We found something else we could still do. Maybe give the letters angled spikes and make it like it's zooming across. True. There are some stuff we can do with the spikes. We're going to do that for sure. And now we move on to the word Prague. So we got a little bit of here to play with. I could make this all smaller. I could do the same thing where the R and the O is smaller. I'm going to fuck with that really fast. Let's take a look. What would happen if I did this? Like that. Like so. Aww. Problem. There's one problem here. Pro. You had to think of what people might see for letters regularly. If you have a name that's like, I don't know, let me just have a random thing. Like, say the name was like Fryland, like Fryland. You don't want to make sure the word fry sticks out in its own because then people think French fry. They'll notice it. So I'm having the word pro here. I don't want people to only associate the word pro. So this R and this O makes this look like pro is its own thing and then the G. We don't want it to be in pro G. Yeah. It's an important thing to remember. People will have, there's that snap. There is that, what's the first thing you see? I see pro. Or I see fry. Or, you know, if I had Yomi and the Y and the O were massive, people would be like, oh, it's yo. Yeah, there's other letters, but like they'll associate with that. So you have to be careful with that. So what we'll do here instead, I'm gonna start angling the letters a little bit. I'm gonna play with the letters just a little bit here. I'm gonna angle the F a little bit more for that slope. I'm gonna angle the I a little more with that slope. That N looks a little off, so we're gonna angle the N a little more. Bring the E in. The P, we're still gonna have the words define prog kind of in between here. I think that this part's actually pretty solid. I'm just gonna separate these a little bit, like so. Yeah, that's all. We wanted to separate this a little bit more. Okay, with this, maybe just a little lower on prog so we have a little space. And a little line here, make sure it's all solid and bottom. Almost. The P, the O, and the G could be a little lower. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna save, and now we're gonna have the fun steps. Just having the letters where they need to be. You can see why this takes a little while. But I'm gonna now duplicate these and merge these. The reason I am duplicating instead of just like moving on and having a single solid copy is I have one piece, like so, and then I have the other piece, which is still each and every individual letter. Good. Ah! What the fuck? Ow. Hi, Ripped Adventure on YouTube. Hi, Yomi. How'd you get hit by a piano? Why? I don't know. Aku! We're having a raid on YouTube. Akuni, hello! Everyone say hi, YouTube. Hi, Aku. Welcome aboard. We have a raid on YouTube. I'm gonna say hello to everybody. Hello, hello. My name's Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. Not a mad scientist. Most of the time. But a glad scientist. And I'm glad that you're here. Welcome, Raiders. Aku, I love you. No hi for YouTube. What do you mean? What do you mean no hi for YouTube? We love you, Aku. I'm gonna make you pregnant later. And with arts. I'm gonna draw you pregnant later. Alright. Let's get to some parts here. I'm gonna give this a stroke. Join us on Twitch. Both sides are good. I appreciate all of it. I always do. Aku, what were you doing? Were you doing Pokemons? I love you too. I love you too. And thank you for everyone who's on Twitch. Also decided to join us on YouTube too. So I'm playing around with one extra thing here, which is. Ooh. You can see why we're getting our fun part now. Either I can go pink into black, which is pretty awesome in itself, or I could go black into pink. I think black into pink, actually. 130! Holy shit, hell. Oh, that's one way to do this. Super lucky D. With R, I see it. No, hold on. Yeah, we're making VTuber logos for free, commercial license and everything. People can use it. I think you have a good logo, but if you want to, I can make one for you too. There you go. No sniffer. Actually, if you really sniffing. All right, fine. I like ice cream. You smell like ice cream. Where that tongue at? Okay. So with the two options, I think the black is better. How should I handle shout out from Twitch to YouTube? We have so from Twitch to YouTube. Exclamation command. I have exclamation YouTube. Yeah. Okay, so I can either do a full black or I can more go for like this grayish black. I think this gray, which is more like this. Oh, I have a command for Aku actually. There you go. For those that get right on YouTube. Yeah. All of my YouTube friends have exclamation commands. Isn't that cool? Hi, Desi. I'm doing better. Very much better. I'm scared to ask about the title. Don't worry. There's nothing to be afraid about. Besides, why would you be afraid about children? Unless you forcefully eject it out so hard that it pulls out the uterus as well. Forceful uterus ejection. You never know when it strikes. Okay. I'm gonna stick with a firmer black here. I do want to use this lighter gray, but I'm gonna use it somewhere else. I'm gonna take a sippy. I think we're already on the right track with these colors. Let me make the stroke just a wee bit thicker. See how that looks. I could fill in the whole center. I'm always iffy at, if I can make this larger and larger, it'll fill the center. What I might do here is I don't want the stroke to go out too far, but I do still want to fill in the center. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to name this pink stroke. I'm going to use main with black stroke. You guys can't see my layers. I'm naming my layers. And I'm going to fill that spot in. So very simple. I'm just going to have a pink back layer. And I'm just going to go shoop, shoop, shoop. Easy. Now, it's not too broad on the outer line, but it's a little filled in the center. So I'm just name it pink back. What a dark gray instead of a black outline. I just tried that. Doesn't look good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the light. We're gonna use the lighter gray for other things. Now is the decision. The decision is I can either go for more of a gradient style where everything has gradual shifting colors, where things. Actually, I'll show you an example. I'll show you a quick example. Makes sense that makes it. Yes. Also, the reason you want to have black stroke and a white stroke, or a white stroke and a very dark color stroke, or like basically you want one light colored stroke and one dark colored stroke. It'll mean on any background, it will stick out in some way, and that's very important. You want to make sure in some way it does. So there's two main ways that these can be done. One is you can see with Ramen's, she's got bevels, she's got some softer colors and hues. It's a lot of gradiental or burn kind of shading. That's one way I can do it. The other is I can make the colors much more, I don't want to say stiff, but they're solid. You can see there's no gradients here. I'm probably gonna go with this because with these pastel-y colors, that does work better. Also, thank you for the follow, Jelly! Jelly. So we're probably gonna lean more for this way. Maybe not this style of the letters and stuff, but I'm probably not gonna shade too much. We'll see. This is, again, you make decisions as you go. When it comes to logo making, it's much more like try things out. You know how a lot of early versions are inspired by the look of Vocaloid logos? Is that still a thing or not? I don't know. I actually don't know a lot of like the history behind those sort of things, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. But also, there's another thing I'm gonna do here. We got our boy stitched, and I saw something here. He's got purple. He's got this really fun purple. I'm gonna go a little brighter with this purple because I want to stick with the candy colors. And he's got that purple down by his groin area. He's got it on his neck, his lower jaw. Don't know what's going on in it, but we're seeing this in a couple places. So I'm going to assume there's quite a few. So that purple, there's importance there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a second color layer here. Watch this. We're going to do color layer. And I'm going to make that purple color. And all this is an overlap of it, see? But I'm going to have fun with this. I'm going to stitch them. We're going to stitch this bad boy up. Like so. And maybe like so.
Suck.
No, suck. And this one for here. But each one of these, I'm going to play around with.
But I'm dummy thick.
Maybe not. We're going to do this, but maybe not every letter. What if it was only for the D? I know. It's a bit of a drastically different decision. But let's try that again with the D. Nah, I want a little bit more in there. All the big letters. So we're playing around. So one more try I'm gonna do is I'm going to delete purple completely from these. Ooh. Wait a tick. And I'm going to delete it. Yeah, I wanted that side there. The E. The center E piece like this is always an easy choice. The big hook of the G, so probably gonna be stitched here, because where would they stitch too? It'd be stitching at that like the weakest point. And then the P probably like so, I would say. Now let's get a little crazy with the P. Like that. Now, the other letters we can play around with in other ways. Yeah. Just give them the D. Okay. So now I've got a little bit more going on here. I did fuckle-wuckle. I did miss this little spot here. Okay. Let me just fill that back in. And like I said too, feel free to ask questions. I may not have an answer for everything, but you know, we're just here to vibe. We're getting a little crazy right here. Yeah, a little bit of my Bob Ross popping out. If you guys don't know, Bob Ross is one of my heroes. He is a genuine inspiration, and he's right up there with like Mr. Rogers. Okay, I like this purple. I might curve it a little. I think it'd be a little wise if I use the eraser to make it like have a slight curve or something. So I might do that.
Happy accidents.
We do have happy accidents. I mean, look at me, I was born. So I'm gonna... You can see I'm just giving this a little bit of a curve. Yeah, that's better. And then over here, just a little kaboosh. And this one I'm gonna make like have a much deeper curve. Yeah. Pretty big one there. I'm just playing around with it a little bit. So It makes the lines a little more natural. Cool, very cool. Although this top one, it needs to go just one big swoop down, and then the rest going up. Yeah, there we go. All right, save that. Look at his stitches. His stitches are true black. That's fine. Actually, this is where I'm gonna have the stitches be just not fully black, but like his butt gray. That's a sentence I just said. All right, new folder, objects folder. This is, again, where we're starting to now get silly and fun. I'm gonna start drawing his stitch marks. His stitch marks. I don't know how thick I want to make them. So I'm just gonna try with a stroke of about 5 and zoom out. That's actually really good. It's still noticeable. All right. So we'll just draw a line over each one of these. Boop. Boop, boop. I just realized I didn't highlight the layer to make the erasing easier. That's fine. I'll play with it. Grab that. Nope, that wasn't so good. Yeah, a little silly, a little fun. And then one like that. Hi, Vesper. I know you. I'm glad I found a able to catch one of your streams. Thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, things are going very well. I was very transparent about it. I was before stream, a bit last night and earlier today. Look, we could talk about it just a little bit. I was having imposter syndrome strike me pretty hard last night. I've been... Oh, yeah, an ad starting in 3 minutes. Things have been getting quite successful. And I tell people this every day. Or not every day, but every time it's brought up. I've only been streaming for about 1.5 years now. No prior experience. I just studied. And anything you really want to do, yeah, you're gonna take lessons. Just like if you want to be really anything, you practice, right? So for streaming. Master, thank you for becoming a lab assistant. Thank you for subscribing. Enjoy all your new emotes. We just added a new emote today. We just added the let's go emote. I was gonna add it later, but you guys unlocked it today. With with smashing our sub goal. Big thanks to Aki, especially on that. Yeah. Let me take a sip of water. I'm talking so much. You're genuinely left. I hope you always know that. I do. I need to remind myself that once in a while. You know what it is? I grew up in a pretty abusive household. I'm not gonna get too deep, you know, but I was physically, mentally, and even sexually abused. I've gone through a whole lot because of my family. And because of it, it's very hard for me to accept success. I never was living in a house that encouraged me to be me and be successful. And that's okay. Not everyone's gonna have a good life growing up. But what I can show is I've grown outside of it. I've really grown because of it. I used to get panic attacks and anxiety almost daily. This being even after I managed to leave, you know, that situation. So even though I had that strike happen the other day, I'm very happy that... YomiQuinnley, hello! Greetings! Hello, everybody! Welcome! We're having a bit of a deep discussion while we're doing some art. My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. Not a mad scientist. Most of the time. But a glad scientist. And I'm glad that you're here. YomiQuinnley, we're doing more logos. You guys don't know, we actually did Ramen's herself. It's so good to see you. I'll be having a fantastic time. And if there's anything we can do to make you and your lovely community more comfortable, please let me know. Otherwise, look at this familiar thing. Ah! What you got other logos for? I found out you knew one of my besties. Zombie Pandemic, yeah! Zombie and we met when I was first really starting streaming. And I will be honest, I haven't interacted with them as much as I would like recently. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna hit them up pretty soon. And just be like, hey baby girl. No, I'm gonna hit up All right. I need to decide something here. Stitch lines. I'm gonna decide something here, which is, do I want to have this many, or do I want to have a few less to make them thicker? Thank you for the follow, Augie! And thank you for the follow, Infinity! Oh my gosh! Welcome, welcome! Of course, you're welcome. Congratulations again on the victory. Number 1 of the victory royale. All right, I'm not even gonna start singing that song. All right, you see what I'm doing? I'm doing less stitches. I think we need this. Bippity boppity boo, I shrinks you. What do you
About that. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. You know, I've had worse. Your father's smaller. Thank yous.
Behold, micro penis. That's what I meant. Yeah. Also, you all know, my jokes are never personal. I get a little silly. But no, I never mean anything seriously like that. I like to be a goober. Peepee and Yomi stream? Shut up, Mika. I love you. And then one more stitch here. I'm gonna try to make these other ones uneven, so I'm gonna have this one more like here. And then one more here. And then one more here. There we go. Yeah, it's better that I have these a little bit more spaced. And I'm gonna probably thicken these. I might even make these lines black. I think these ones might be better. Balls in the chest or balls in the crop? That's a question. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Sorry for the ad that y'all just popped in. But hello and welcome again. Thank you for all the raids. Ramen, if you do need to go, please do not force yourself. I'm very, very happy that you chose to raid me, but I don't want you to feel like you're pushing yourself in any sort of way. So please, please, please take good care. If I'm alive, I love you, Zenny. Zenny, I'm gonna raid you one day soon. Swear to God. Okay. This is good. This is what I was looking for. One thing I'm not too happy with is these stitch lines here. They're a little shorter than the rest. So I'm just going to make these a little longer. I only realized afterwards that they were a little on the shorter end. So we're just gonna scoop, 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 scoop. There we go. There we go, there we go. All right, pause, take a look. Stitches are great, but they're a little too gray. So that's an easy fix. I'm going to make the stitches themselves a little thicker, which I just did by copying it over a couple times. And as I merge this, I'm probably just going to make them darker. Oh, there we go. I think that works. I think black was the way to go. Just share the stream on the virtual youth. Oh, thank you. I am trying to do more for Reddit. I want to do more on the Reddit side. I'm only one woman. I can only do so much. So I want to say to everybody, anything you guys share, especially on things that I don't get a chance to touch, like TikTok. I'm going to make a TikTok again eventually. Or Reddit. I love you guys for that. So please do. Big shout out to Mika. Mika herself does a lot with that too. Yeah. All right, this is good. This is exactly where I want to go with this. 3 things I'm gonna now do. One, I don't want to create any more of like I said, no gradual shading, but I do want to put a gloss on this in some way. So I am gonna just get crazy with one quick thing, just as a hey, let's just test it and we can revert at any time. I'm just gonna put this like white shine over a couple of letters. And just see if I like this. We're doing it nice and quick. We're not trying to, you know, do anything crazy for too long. And I'm looking at this, I'm like, no, not really feeling that one. So that's good. We just looked, didn't like it, and that's fine. I'm sure it's this already, but the font is gonna give you the GamerSubs 5s. Did you know if you type !GamerSubs, you can use code YOMI for getting 10% off your order? Also, that's as my merch thing pops up. I actually did have a talk. You know, I am in a program where if we get enough, you guys could get a Yomi Gamer Subs Cup. It's possible. If I get enough orders. If I get enough orders. If you scroll down below, it is 100 bits for CTS. Alright, our next steps. Let's scroll back down. We had, I made 3 things. Just to save some time. I made 3 things. Boop, boop, boop. I made an eyeball ahead of time. I made a spike ahead of time. And I made a lightning bolt ahead of time. This was just so, you know, you guys will see me drawing some basic vector stuff. Oh yeah, they did fix the bits problem. Everyone got their accounts back, thankfully. Yesterday it was a very tumultuous time. But yeah, the whole bits thing has been fixed. But I completely understand if nobody feels comfortable doing it right now, because if you guys don't know, there was some stuff going on, getting some people bonked. But thankfully, the CEO himself was like, well, let's get right on that. One of my best friends got bonked, actually. Very, very sad. I'm gonna play with this purple just a little bit. I'm gonna play with this contrast and see if I can... Maybe I just want to try a quick look here. Let me go to the hue and saturation. Wait, why is it not getting affected? Oh, I think I have something highlighted. 1 second. Mark smart object. Rasterize. There we go. So I'm just gonna mess with its hue a little bit. Ooh. Yeah. I like this darker. This is also closer to his skin tone. Yep. That's good. See, you play around a little bit. It's all the little things. Now I got these objects. I made these objects ahead of time to save me some time. Because, yeah, I just don't want to, again, like, draw stuff. Yeah, a little desaturation was definitely the way to go. And what you want to do is just, again, like, kind of fuck around. It's a silly little thing. But let me grab the eyeball. Classic. Very classic is this. We got an O shape. We have a pog. I'm gonna go plush this little guy. Oh, that's so adorable! I love it. It makes me think of Joltik a little bit. So I'm very likely gonna put this eyeball right here. Let's keep it there for now. I'll play with it more later. Another thing I was thinking was the spikes. He's got his coat spikes. Let's play with it. I had a couple of ideas. I was thinking one of those things could be either along... Oh, here we go. I'm gonna make a couple of these. Remember I was saying the D and the E made me think of his shoulder? So I could possibly put some of these spikes I could ride the D. Let's ride the D! With these with the spikes. With the spikes. Don't AO me. Don't AO me. You know what I meant. You know what No! You know what I meant! Ride the D with a couple of these spikes. No! Fine. I flew too close to the sun with that one. That one. And then one more. This last one, I can either have it going off like this, or maybe coming off of the back like this. You can see again, there's all the decisions to make. Ooh, or I could have it go along the entire back? I kind of like it here more. Yeah, I kind of like it here more.
Quote 100. Expand on that, like I just expanded.
I'm not expanding on that. No. No. Alright, and then I make this one a little smaller. So I'm making this a little smaller per. Yeah! And I have it like a little embedded with each one of these. Ooh, that actually looks really sick. Okay. So these are, I'm gonna call these D spikes, because he got his D pierce. Yomi going bow. I have a blueberry emote, don't I? I do. So we have the D spikes, and I'm gonna put a little color under spikes, is what I'm gonna name this layer. This is easy. I'm just gonna grab the, 1 second, main. There we go. I'm gonna grab this, and then I got the color of this blue, but I'm gonna make the color just a little darker. That should do. I can play with this color later. And watch this. 1 second. Let me get the right amount. That. Like that. Nope. A little less. Just a whittle dash. Thank you for the follow, Crazy Maisie! I appreciate it! Hope you're having a fantastic time. If there's anything I can do to make you more comfortable here, please let me know. We got you. And you can see why I'm doing this. This is to create the sense of it being like a piercing into the skin. And I can do two things with this. It's too bright. I need this to be darker. So again, very simple. We drew the object there. Now I just have to play with the brightness. Okay. There we go. A little darker. Easy. Easy. There we are. Pierce D. Classic punk. So I'm not going to give these a gradient, like I said. But these do need an outline to it of some sort. So, because you can see them popping out here. What I'm gonna do, outline around spikes. Normally I could stroke the D. But what I'll do instead, because I don't want to stroke the D all the way around the base. I want to stroke the D around the tip. So I'm gonna go to my outliner on the spikes, and I'm gonna manually draw a stroke around this. From about here, to here, here. Not quite. What are you all laughing about? What are you all laughing about? Huh? These are so weird sometimes. There we go. I'm gonna do this a couple times. Stroke the what, Yomi? Stroke the... I just realized. No. No. Hold on. Wait. No. 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 Can't just... Listen, I'm... No! Stop! That's not what I meant, and you know it. Don't laugh at me! No! Fuck! No! I'm not... Look, I'm a little sussy, but like... Come on. Cut me a little slack, right? Fuck. This is my life. This is the life I have. God damn. If you're new here, I am bad at words. I am just very bad at words.
Peace.
I mean, I guess if you stroke the D, some piss could come, but anyway. No! Fuck! I can't believe it.
Peace.
Alright, these spikes are almost done. I'm just gonna try one last thing. A very simple thing. Yeah, you know what? I will allow the nut. I will allow the nut for this. I'm just merging the spikes into a little thing here.
Peace.
And I'm just gonna give these a little shine. Axe, thank you! Sorry that my alerts and everything are just a little slow today. There's something going on, but thank you! You don't have to do that, sweetheart. Love you, X. Love you, X. Your hair down is pretty neat. Yeah! The braids will always be my identity. Until Wendy's sues me. Wendy's don't sue me. But, you know, just... Alright, I want to try it down. Alright, white stroke on spikes. There we go. Alright, the D is done. This is wicked. This is exactly what I wanted. Allow the nut after stroking it. No! The D is exactly what I want it to be. Let's move on to the eyeball really quickly. For the eyeball, this is what I base it off of. There's a bit of yellow here. Fuck it. We're gonna try the yellow. We're gonna... It's very basic, but we're gonna try that. So I'm gonna use the eyeball. I'm just gonna highlight the white. And I'm just gonna make that white yellow instead. And let's see how that looks. What do you guys think? White or yellow? I'm thinking the yellow. It's exactly the undead yellow that we know. It fits. We actually kind of want to avoid white because white into this soft of a blue doesn't match.
Peace.
So, yeah, it's actually kind of a it's kind of a. Ah! The day I made the nut redeem. Not even a redeem, it's just a command you guys can do. Was the day I realized I'm gonna regret my decision. Alright, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. So, you see how this O here takes up as much as it does? In order to cover it, I need the eyeball to be almost this big. I don't quite want the eyeball this... Well, maybe I do. We'll find out. But my goal is to cover up the entirety of this area, so this is easy enough. I'm just gonna draw a cover up.
Mommy? Sorry.
Cover of thank you for the follow, Jimmy. Oh, a Let's Play channel. I love Let's Plays. There we go. So I'm just covering this part up. I mean, because we're covering it anyway, but I don't want to be fucking with the eyeballs size to meet that. First off, the stroke of the eyeball needs to be larger. So I'm gonna make it this big to match the rest. That's about right. And now I can make it smaller to about this size. Perfect. We'll go that big. And I'll play with that stroke just a little more. I think that's about enough. Stop nutting! Stop nutting right now. Stop nutting right now. What did I just say? Okay, good. Assess it. Stop! Stop! Oh, I see. That's the game we're gonna be playing. Okay, listen here, you little shits. I'm with and your mom's as well as I'm gonna get around to your dog. But don't worry, the dog's gonna be fine. But then I'm gonna find your dad and take him to Chuck E. Cheese. It'll be very embarrassing. We love you either way. Fuck you.
Not.
No!
Not. No.
I love you either way. Stop that. Is that a dummy thing? No!
Not.
Do lighten up a little bit on that, please. Alright. Oh, save. Definitely save. The eyeball is pretty good. So here we are. It feels resilient. I can fist. Anyway. I can never live that day down. I can never live that day down. I never will. No matter what happens, that day will haunt me for the rest of my life. Alright, eyeball's good. I might do something else with the eyeball. Maybe a little bloodshot. Maybe like a little bit of a darker yellow ring. I don't know. But, we're good here.
I'm just going to wait out the catastrophe in here.
Next we have a lightning bolt. They specifically said they wanted a lightning bolt? The old Yomi 1.0. Yeah. Oh yeah, because we had a 1.5. Because we redid the shading. Alright, now I naturally have this lightning bolt pink. Obviously, I'm going to change that now. What other colors do we have to play with? Well, that's easy enough. I'm going to color overlay. I'm going to first try
catastrophe in
purple.
here.
At least something where it sticks out. Nightlight, thank you for the follow. Oh, maybe I could do like a dark red? Or I can just make it yellow. I don't know. We're going to play with this color a little bit. I'm not sure which one yet. There is a lot of red on his design, so we might fuck with that a little bit. Thank you, Nightlights. Question is, where do we put it? This is the shape I want to, kind of like the Power Ranger-y sort of shape. But I think casual player, thank you also for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I am. Appreciate you. Throws two nuts. No! Stop throwing stuff. We're doing VTuber logos right now. Oh, I see where this lightning bolt can go. And this is a great spot because here's a quick rule. I'm going to use the tip of this lightning bolt to point stuff out. This D, we don't need to do anything to the E now. The E has something complementary next to it. Same with this N. The R might be a little lonely because these are very big letters, but this F and this I both have, the F has nothing next to it on each side, and the I has nothing next to it on each side. That is our big rule. It's okay to have a little space of, like, this letter might not have something going on with it, but you do want to make sure that at least has something next to it. I think our TTS is just broken today. I've turned it on and off like 16 times today. We'll refund you, Luminous, if that's the case. But yeah, he's just not working today. I'm gonna restart the TTS one more time. Can you guys refund Luminous? I don't know why it's been doing that. That's honestly making me a little mad. All right, one more time, VTS. Loading, initializing. Yeah. Hey, just some things today on stream are just acting a little borky. And Twitch itself is a little borky. Stream Elements is acting borky. Oh no. Morphe, how about now?
Test.
Oh, he's finally working. Okay. Okay, good. All right. So that being said, the I and the F are pretty lonely, and but I'm losing brain cells every time you do that. Seriously? No! Also, please stop spamming on the YouTube side. Oh! Oh, shit! Fair enough! Sorry, I have to do something on YouTube. There we go. We have someone who's spamming ridiculously. Question, what is your gender? Exclamation pronouns. All right, we move to the YouTube side here. Okay, so what was I saying? The lightning bolt. The lightning bolt fits right where the eye should be.
Hello,
This-
smiley face.
Hello, Lulu. Yeah, looks like it's working now. All right. All right. Oh, wait, who'd you time out? Well, why? Anyway. What was I asking? What was I doing? Lightning bolt. The eye is the perfect spot for this. Thank you for the win, hundo. I lost my train of thought. Had a couple things moderation-wise. The red's not a good color, but this is definitely where I want to put it. I could have it go down along the whole thing like this, but we kind of lose the shape of the eye as a whole. So we do with our brain cells a little bit. Oh, you didn't have to time out the man for asking that question. That's fine. Sorry, whoever we just timed out. I think the mods made a mistake there. That was just a genuine question. I'm gonna put this probably about here. And I'm gonna play with its shape just a little bit. So I'm gonna try to like scrunkle this to fit inside the eye. I'm not liking this red as much as I thought I would though. Let's go back to his colors. Could play with a pink. I could do pink still. This is where you start to play with the shapes just a little bit. So I'm gonna grab the red. I'm gonna put. Nah, we do need to maybe have some yellow. You know what? Classic yellow. Classic yellow lightning bolt could just be fine. But let's look at this color scheme again.
Peace.
The blue is fine. We have plenty of that. We're obviously overlapping this. I could make it the dull purple, but dull purple for the lightning, not really feeling. I could try the brighter red. He's got a little bit of brighter red. He's got some on here too, the gloves. A little gold off of there. Let's grab the full reference again. We move this out. Oh, we move this out a little bit. There's actually a fair bit of gold, so I think we're gonna go with the yellow lightning bolt. Yeah. It's okay to play with it. Pastel yellow doesn't work. That's actually what we're gonna play with next, yeah. So we're gonna go here. Color overlay. This yellow is not too bad. It also, again, you don't want to have too many different colors. Because you have too many different colors, it's gonna start fucking with the whole thing. So we're going to put something to help the lightning bolt stick out more. Honestly, again, we could use a stroke. And what if we made it that pink color? Maybe we'll try the purple. Oh, we might be onto something with that. The gray, not so much. That pink, A really bright pink. So now, while we do have 3 different shades of pink, we're at least not going off with like, oh no, we're doing a blue, and now we're doing a green. We're purple, we're pink, we're blue. With a little yellow. We're purple, we're pink, we're blue. The yellow and the purple, we're having a few different shades. No, the pink, we're having a few different shades. That works. This works. Now to add a little bit more detail to the lightning bolt, we can do the same thing we did with the spikes here. We can add a little bit of white. So let me just do that same thing. I'm going to just, boop. Yeah, actually this is gonna work just fine. Here, here, and here. I think that works. Shut up, Mika. And just make these a little more jagged. Does I still have a bit of a roundness to it? You can't see too much with it, but it kind of works. Or, wait a second. I could
Milana the Melon, craving a burger. How?
Burger?
Well, Yomi's cooking might just make you appreciate fast food chains more. Bon appetit.
Shut up, Morphe. ...
if you dare.
Jerk. I think this works a little better. And now I can go for a bit of a more brighter gold, darker yellow. Ooh, there we go. There we go. It wasn't the shine we needed. It was an inner shadow that we were making that color. See what I mean is you don't just go and like, this is what the logo's gonna be. No. It's a puzzle. The way I do my logos, I make a puzzle out of it. I think they have this, 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 and this. This whole list down here. And then I start making things. So I made the eyeball. I made these jagged like edges and spikes. I made all that stuff. And then I'm like, where's it gonna fit? And you just start playing around. Like, is it gonna fit here? Is it gonna fit there? Now, where do I want to put it? Oh, just a second. I just actually got a cool message. So you guys know I have stuff with GamerSups. And GamerSups just sent me something that's kind of awesome. Oh, I gotta show you guys this. I've gotta show you guys this. Hot off the press. Wait, actually, let me see if I'm allowed to show this first. It's okay if you leak this. I'm so glad that they even said that. I'm so glad that they even said that. I just got a message from GamerSups. They said it's okay for me to share this. Are you guys ready for, like, the first... You guys are gonna be one of the first people to see this. Ah, this is so cool. That... Pixel cups. That's fucking gorgeous. I need this. Oh, and it's got like these special stickers on them that make the lighting go off them in cool ways. Hey, yo. Yeah, that's rad as hell. There's sus snacks on it too. That's the sickest gum I've ever seen. Yo. And I really appreciate. They said literally on my thing they said you can share this now. Shannon Sharp says it's okay if you leak this now. It can always just say you were hacked. Anyway, now that I've been hacked. That's amazing. Yeah, one day we can have one for ourselves. Okay, so we're almost done. There's a little more to do, but we are getting there. I still want to do something for the F. Okay, here's our lacking spots. We got plenty going on. Let me do a different color. We got plenty going on over here. Hold on. Let me use a better color. This whole left side is great. The right side could possibly have one more thing on here. Because, yeah, the stitches and the color is good, but I think I could use this a little bit more. This area is what's lacking. So something here, and something probably on the G, because there's only one difference here. Those are the two spots I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay, Messiah. So I've already got the lightning, I got the jagged edges, I got the eyeball. What's next? Now I want to start picking the design apart. I'm thinking rocker. I'm seeing these buttons. These buttons are really cool. I might actually just use some of the buttons. So let me check this out. Let's see, buttons layer. Making a new layer. These are his buttons at full scale. Mohawk on the G. You might be, hold on. You might be onto something. Huh. See? I like that. You're right. All right, I'm gonna save the buttons. We're gonna use the buttons in a moment. But that's exactly it. Just like how with the D, because it's got that slant, so I put some stuff on it. Yeah, we could add a mohawk on there. Okay, yeah. Mohawk. All right. I'm just gonna do some black lines for starters. Funny enough, I don't quite know how like let me just like a mohawk. I'm just gonna like type in like mohawk cartoon and like see what sort of shapes and stuff I get. Okay, I like this one the most. So this was an example I got. That's probably about what I would go for. Now, to save myself a little time, because you always want to get a sample of sorts. You can sketch it, you can sample it, you can whatever. I'm just going to spend 2 seconds to be like, is this a style I want? Rather than drawing the whole thing, I first just take a look. And by just, get rid of all that, you just play around a little bit. Like, is that going to look good there? Yeah, I think one would. A few less of these and all, but good. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some spiky, fun ones. So look at the design of the logo. It's so inspiring. I'm just gonna be kind of hard. Thank you. I've said this before. Graphic design is my passion. No, graphic design is what I went to college for. And sadly, I wasn't able to get a whole lot out of it. But at least I'm able to do what I'm doing now. I can put something on the table with it. That's important. All right, so I just want to get some right curves. And make them kind of like jagged, I guess? I've never drawn a mohawk before. It's gonna be weird. Edit, step forward. All right, I have an idea. We're gonna stroke size 4. I'm gonna just make it like kind of spike. Ooh, where'd that come from? Kind of spiky like so? I'm just thinking still. Well, logos have always been difficult to me. It was, yeah, because again, it was something I went to college for, but the problem was, when I came out of college, there was a lot of do-it-yourself websites. Not like AI kind of stuff, but like, hey, here's a billion templates, or, you know, and you could just click and drag and do this and do that. And I was like, oh shit. They automated the very thing I went to college for. And needless to say, that put me right out of the place. Mori! Squarespace, good examples, stuff like that. I'm overthinking this. The logo, we'll just do it like this. Mori, thank you for the follow. I'm struggling a little bit with this one. Maybe I'm gonna draw a different color first. I'm drawing the hot pink. Because I don't want to go too complicated with it. This design, we've kept things quite simplistic. And that's by design. It goes with, yeah, there we go. There we go. Not that I'm saying his design is simple, but his design benefits by the logo being a little on the simpler side. I was looking at early Instagram myself. Yeah. I just remember seeing a website when I was like just getting, like in my final semester. I saw a website that was like, did you know in 5 clicks, you could make your own business card? And I was like, oh shit. You can make your own website. I was like, oh shit. There's $30,000 down the toilet. And there were some other factors I'm not going to get into too much. I've actually expressed them a little bit already. But man, it was rough. I tell you. I think this is about where we want to be. So let's play with a few more things. We're going to... Ooh, what if I make it... No. We're gonna fill it in. No. We're gonna fill it in. We're gonna fill it in. So here's how I'll do that. No, I got a better idea. I will give it this black stroke. But then I'm gonna put a layer over it. That's the hot pink. And I'm just going to color over... Yeah. This way I can get that natural stroke over it. Ooh. There we go. And I'll make the brush bigger in a second. Yeah, so I never got a chance to benefit from my college degree back then, but at least I'm benefiting now. Where, well, I'm braver too. Like I say, this is something I was never really that brave about doing. I was always like, I'm a slow artist. I'm a bad artist. I don't have any, like, real background or this or that. It's like, well, you know, you do have a degree. Why not use it? And we did. This actually helps, because the shade of pink that we had going here, it was getting to be a bit much having it so low. But let's now provide a little depth. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to have an inner pink, you know? So this part's going to be kind of easy. I'm just going to make a couple of triangles. Triangle man. Like so. And I'll, you know, cut these as I should. If not here, then I'll do it on the edges. No edging jokes. Oh, what am I saying? You guys are gonna make plenty of edging jokes. That. To make it sharper or rounder? Oh shit, I drew that all in one layer. Oh no! No! Shit. Well, I made my bed, I gotta sleep in it. Damn. Wrong layer! I forgot. Oh no! You guys have witnessed the worst thing imaginable. I didn't make a second layer. I can fix this. Yeah! The Aquarium motto! Yes. That's all right. I'm fixing it. See, it's okay. It's just a little airborne. It's still good. Oh my god, I just made a Simpsons reference. It's just a little airborne. Actually, that actually worked out just fine. That worked out okay. Okay. Phew. That's okay. Now I am thinking... I have a weird idea. I'm thinking two things. Either A, I give it this upper pink here. I'll delete the lower part, but I got this upper pink here so it can look like it's overlapping that way. Or this will be one of those rare occasions where I give it a drop shadow. So you can see the overlap of it along here. And I think that drop shadow just awoke an idea. We're going to do that for the lightning bolt as well. If you use a drop shadow in one spot, you're going to start using it in other spots. So my advice is, you got to remember, what is used in one part of a logo should stay consistent. So now that I have it there, I'm going to need to put it in other areas. And that might not work. So this is where we're playing around just a little bit. Where is my spikes? There's my spikes. So now I need to put on the spikes. See how that looks. I think we're okay with that. I think the spikes will be okay. I'm doing the drop shot on the spikes real quick. Gonna make sure I don't use the global lighting. There we go. You know what then? You know what else that means? This then means that this entire back pink area is gonna get a drop shadow. This whole logo is now going to get one. Distance, full size, a little less spread. And allow me to just move 1 or 2 more things. There. Now, everything is following the rule. That rule being, I put a drop shadow in the mohawk. And then I had to put in the spikes, and then I had to put in there. I don't think I need it for the eyeball, because the eyeball is meant to sink into the center. Things ain't been the same since Konami banned women. What the fuck? All right, now I just needed 2 more spots. I just need to do either I need to do the F and the R, or I can put something between all of this. Konami sucks, I'm just gonna say it. I used to love, okay, I used to love Konami. Konami gave me 3 games that affected my childhood. Spoiler, one is not like the other. Konami gave me Metal Gear Solid, which was a massive influence for me as a kid. I also had a huge crush on Snake. It then gave me Zone of the Enders, which was one of my favorite styles of mecha. And by far, some of the coolest characters and styles I ever had the joy of discovering. And then finally, it gave me Rumble Roses, which Rumble Roses and Dead or Alive awoke a very huge kink in me. Probably weren't expecting that last one. But yeah, I there was a golden time for me with Konami around all that, and I'm sad, obviously, because it's not the same anymore. We all know. If you know, you know. Let's give you the Harpies and you go. Oh, true. Yeah. True. Duh. What am I thinking? All right, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna grab some of these buttons. I'm grabbing the simpler ones. It's like, well, why are you putting a dot over that? Allow me to show you the easiest way of okay, when you use the selection tool, see how, like, oh, I want to trim this out, and I have to select around, and see how, like, the selection tool is going to be kind of crispy, right? How do I avoid that? I draw circles around these, use the select tool, it's now selecting around the circles, then grab the other layer, and then, boom. Say, big brain. So I do want to redraw these over time. I don't know, we'll see. I'd like to, but that would take a lot of time. So I might just, grab these like this. Now, let's play with it a bit. I'm going to rasterise this layer. How big do I want these pins? They're gonna go on the R. The R has a lot of space and fidelity on it, so I can fuck around with it. I'm thinking of putting it along the top here. Yeah, this is the right size. A little smaller. Right there. Alright, let's fuck. Put one here. Ooh. I could put it going along there. Also, hi, Veronica! We got a shot. Oh, wait, you're you two. So what I do for you, Veronica, is I have an exclamation command for you. Yeah. Yeah. If you guys don't know, Veronica is very sweet. She's very funny. She's very loud in a good way. Love her design to death. And there's a big dichotomy about you, Veronica, which is you are angry very angry on streams, which is part of what you do for your brand. The dichotomy is outside of streams, you're one of the sweetest people I fucking know. And you're aware of that. You know how to keep that in line in like the best way. So I mean that in a very good compliment. And I hope I said that right. If I did not say that in a way you're happy with, please let me know. Because I don't want to the wrong image on you, obviously. Very important. Very important when describing a fellow streamer that's like you don't fuck them up. All right. I love you, Tuz. I'm gonna make the stroke a little bigger on these, so they really stick out. Because we want a couple pixels. Nice. This actually is not too far off from what I have on my coat. Which also, if you remember when I showed you my logo incorporated these buttons as well. Oh, oh gosh, Zarina, I hope the dentist went well for you. I know that can be a little scary for some people. All right, this is what we've been working on. We're almost done. The mohawk was a great idea, by the way. Thank you again for that suggestion. I think what I'm gonna do for the pins, I'm just gonna pump the contrast up a little bit. A little brighter, a little higher in contrast. I want to do higher brightness, or... There we go. There we go. I want to just make these pop out a bit more. And I am going to smooth out that X and make it a proper red. Super simple. Super simple. All I gotta do here is just swoop. Boop. There we go. Now it's a little better. I can merge all that button stuff together. Buttons. I'm playing with my layers a little bit. All right. One more thing and we're done. And that is right here. Obviously, this is missing some. So let's look at his design again. And the stuff he said. Metal style, we got the lightning bolt to help with that. I think this screams, rock and roll metal. Candy core and punk, we got that with the colors and the font. Rocker spikes we put in, eyeball we put in. Jagged edge goes for the font. We got a lightning bolt, so we've hit all our notes. We could do the gold chain. I could put a few more stitches. There's belts. When I see the belts, I see the E and the F. There's a lot of loops you can put on the belts. I got it. So just like how we did with the stitching. Yeah, this is our last one. All right. For the belts, I'm gonna start with a lighter gray. I'm probably just gonna make this full black in a bit. But I want to give it a little depth, so the belt's going around like this. Oh wow, kind of nailed it right away, huh? So they just get lucky like that. And it'll do it for this side as well. Yeah. A little bit of rocker around it. Like, we're literally fontifying them. It's a word I love to say. I don't know if it's a real word. But yeah, you just kind of fontify it. All right. And then I'm going to sharpen that. And what color does he use for his buckles? Gold. Easy. Have a nice goldenrod. Buckles can be picky. But when it comes to, again, a font, you don't want to get hyper detailed. Because this has to fit in places that it's going to be shrunk. So I'm making sure my brush never gets too small. Because if the brush gets too small, it's not going to be seen. Like, I'm trying to draw this little middle thing. This isn't even going to be seen. This here, it's so small, it's probably not going to matter. And if I make it too thick, it's not going to look like a buckle anymore. So I might just keep these as these are. Also, hi, Cozy! Anybody's last pin a light bulb? Yes. If you guys all know, my little saying in the end is remember to love, remember to laugh, and remember to learn. A heart for love, a smile for laugh, and a light bulb for learn. It was actually Darla who helped come up with that. We love Darla. Yeah, love, laugh, learn. Which is hilarious because I made that up myself, and then someone pointed out to me that there is like laugh, love, something else. And I was like, oh, fuck. Like some Karens or something like that would say that, like, no! But you know what? Fuck it. I make it cool. I made it cool. You made it, you guys started with the stupid. I just made it amazing. All right. Let's start putting the stroke around these. Yeah, see, when I make these dark enough. Live, laugh, love. That's the one, and I hate that. I made it cooler. There we go. What canvas size do you use? So this is full-size canvas right here. So, oh no, this isn't. Hold on. Here we go. The size of this logo is roughly, it's over 1,000 pixels. I do make sure it's quite big. There we go. I don't remember the exact size, but because some are wider, some are taller, you know, but I wanted to make the canvas something that you guys can at least have a good preview of on stream. The worst part I dealt with in customer service had that on the bracelet. Yeah, that's what I mean, Crows. I'm like, fuck, I messed up with that. We have an ad starting in 3 minutes. Yeah. 1920 by 1080 is a very strong and default to use, obviously. Because it's fonts and I'm streaming it, the size is a little different. That way it can fit on the size for you all. But it's still big. It's still much bigger than needed to be. So I just make sure I try to make it as big as I can. All right. I believe we are done. I'm going to try just one more thing. Just to fuck with it a little bit. I'm gonna buckle with this for just a second. Have those last minute ideas. I tried this earlier where I had this little like white stroke over some spots. I'm gonna both see what that would look like. I'm already not liking that. Like a little highlight or so. Nah. So there's that. Or the other thing, this dead color skin tone that I used here, which is more for a shadow. I'm just gonna try putting that in a couple other little spots. Think for the head pads. I love head pads. Let's see. I'm gonna grab a couple of these letters. And I just want to see really quick if that's going to look cool. Like, what if I put some of it here? What if I put some of it here? Some of it here, here. Just trying it out real fast. Not on all of it. But I did like that on the G. For some reason, I love this on the G and making it jagged. This might be too much. I might be fucking with something that's already done. This is where like I would be okay either way. There are pieces like this where it's fine with or without. You would actually just ask the person like, hey, do you like this? Do you want it? I actually kind of like it. I think it kind of fucks. I exist. Hi, ASMRist! Oh, speaking of ASMR, we have our ASMR session this Sunday. And I will be having full true 3DO for you all. Yes. I'm hyped. I think that's also going to help with my, like, slight boredom. I was starting to go some ASMR. Okay. I would ask
Sorry,
them.
Nakwa. If I had to rate Yomi's art skills, I'd give her a solid 1 out of 10. Stick figures have more depth. Don't quit your day job, Yomi.
Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that. I'm gonna shit. No, Morphe! You son of a bitch! Fuck you! This is what I gotta deal with. We have an ad break. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be like just 30 seconds. Or I'll be a couple minutes. For my water too. Missed opportunity. They didn't have a spork. Although there is now a game where you can date like 100 household items. You can fuck the house. You could suck the cock of the clock. You can fuck the fridge. Yeah, I forgot what it's called, but there is a game coming out where they have. You know what? Let me bring this out. Dating game where you can date any household thing. Yeah, it's literally called Date Everything. Let me look this up. Ninja Sex Party song. Damn, that just took me back. What happened there? Now, give me your guns. I kind of need that, actually. I don't have my shield, I just realized. No. There we go. That's better. I redeemed myself a little bit after that.
Snack. I have a strong feeling you'd like them based off other snacks. Yes, I pay attention to what snacks you have.
Sure. Oh, you see that skill? Okay, we're fine. Oh! Okay, there we go. What the? I can see it. Actually, I think what Helm even said
Get
in
that
before it
Yomi
gets turned
butt
into.
out of my face.
There.
Oh gosh, I see too much.
Wait! No! No! Goodbye! Goodbye! No? Okay. I was gonna say, 'cause that's left. Oh! Oh, but this is a dead end. It's just a pit. I'll just die.
I don't know what this is, but
hi.
It's kind of hot.
Thank you.
Now the main problem
Thank
area
you.
is
That's-
up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
That's okay. I can tell Morphe to stop existing. Hey, Morphe, die.
I love you too, Yomi.
No, wait, Morphe! No! Die too soon!
Huh?
No, Morphe! It's a really weird day. It's been a very, very strange time today. Yomi, no. There's nothing wrong with this picture. There's nothing wrong with this picture. Listen. I'm back.
No.
Mommy? Sorry.
Maybe I'm not. Ah, fuck! You better run. After that one, I can't forgive you. Why? you? Fuckle. What happened up with you guys like this, huh? Hail strikes again. Hail, the almighty asshole. So guys, how many pianos are up there? At least 7. I was thinking of randomizing some stuff down the line. I think... Oh! Oh, that'd be wonderful! Maybe I could be a gym leader. Stun Fisk, more like stun. Why does that thing exist, huh? Somebody explain why Stun Fist exists. I don't know why they keep saying pianos with things. Accidents happen in the lab. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. The pancake Pokemon! Stunfisk Pizza. I hate it. So I decided to keep those little lines. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. I'm not suffering from all the abuse they're putting me through. Assholes. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. Jerks, assholes, and more. You're probably fine, but there was a TikTok, they put a used copy of Pokemon, the entire team was... No! Alright, so here's what we ended up going with. I'm going to send this, of course, to Define Prague a little later. I don't think I need to do touching up, but I'm very, very proud of this piece. Then keep in mind, like, normally it's probably going to be seen, like, if it's on stream, this is the size it's probably going to be. Awesome. If it's used for a, like, banner or something, it's probably going to be about this big. Still looks very good. And if I want to show it off completely, it's probably going to be like that big. Still looks very good. Passes like all the size tests. I don't like that I called it that. But you can see, we went in with a mild plan, but we kept adapting. It was try this, try that, new thing, new thing, new thing, place pieces around. It's all about puzzle pieces. I'm going to put progs here, since that is done. Size tests. Exactly. You gotta test size. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Stop it. Get some help. You sit on my side. You're on some thin fucking ice there, buddy. You're on some thin fucking ice there. No booba. I mean, well, actually, a lot of booba. You're allowed to look. I ain't got anything to hide. I can always melt that ice.
Not.
You're kind of ice cold yourself, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. Bring it at thin ice. Yeah. Oh, my monitor just went black. What the fuck? Oh, it's fine. I forgot about this. I should probably be more worried about this than I am. My monitor goes black for like 5 seconds. Every hour. I feel like I should be more concerned about that. I'm sure it's fine. Good girl. Stop it. It sounds like the LCD is dying. Oh, fuck. New monitor and throne. If I do, I'd probably just want to get 2. We want to do like 2 new monitors in general. I don't know. Here's the thing. I need to get a new monitor, desk, and chair. I basically need a whole new layout. That's a lot of work. That's a lot. But over time I can. All right, we're gonna start our second one. We're gonna start my dear friend Darla. If you guys don't know, there were 3 people for the contest, but like I said, we had enough time to do 2 more today. So I did the final contestant today, followed by, hey, I got a bonus. Let's choose Darla. Because Darla's not only a dear friend, but Darla is also... That's fine, that's cut off a little bit. Darla is also debuting her new model on the 1st. You guys haven't seen it? Yeah! She's going from PNG to live 2D. I'm excited for her so fucking much. Yes. With it. Oh, there we go. How the fuck did I get 20 notifications? It went live like 2 hours ago. Oh no, it's been 3 hours. Oh shit, that makes more sense. But yeah, so we're gonna play with this. And here's the cool thing. Her design has a lot of easy things to work with. So I have a good, and I do know her. That's why I feel pretty comfortable having this like, hey, let's just jump right into it kind of thing. So we're gonna do that. Turn off the YouTube thing. Give me 2 seconds. Let's give it a boosh. Turn off that. A boosh. And then finally put the Photoshop back on. All right. So like before, I did draw a couple of quick objects ahead of time, just so I felt comfortable having some things to play with on stream. I also had a benefit, since with Darla, I'm able to talk to Darla ahead of time. I sent Darla like 10 different fonts I was feeling, and we agreed on one. That's the nice thing of working with certain customers. Raffles, you know, I just go with what I believe with my gut. But if I know the customer, I'm talking to the customer, I can be like, hey, here's a couple fonts we can choose from. Yeah, guess who's back? Back again. Hi, Unka. So, Darla's design, if you guys haven't seen it, let's take it get a good looky. Darla's got a lot of stuff you can play with here. I have the X's on the eyes. Easily a great thing to do. Same thing with the wings in her hair. And the souls that they have with them as well. A lot of great things that are distinguished I could work with. They have rainbow beads coming off of their ears. They have bones, and the bones are very cartoonish. We got chains. There's a heart keychain. And there's also these patches. That's a lot of iconic images. Awesome. Plenty to work with there. And you can see I wrote that down. Ghosts, spirits, chains, bones, hearts, X-eyes. The X-eyes I already have an idea with. And more. They also have a really good color scheme. The spirits will work, ooh, Milkies. Darla also has a very easy to work with color scheme. The purple that she has is bright. The pink that she has is also pretty bright, but not like neon bright. Darla's got a good brand. And I don't just say that as a friend, and I'm also not saying Define Prague and anyone else didn't. Everybody's got a good brand. Darla's is one that's always been someone that I feel it's criminal that she hasn't like exploded yet. We're gonna make that happen. All right, so we're gonna play with this a little bit. Just like with before, I have every letter separate. So I can play around with each one of these. I've kind of already put these in the shape that I like. In Darla's case, she's got the more mountain, like a reverse V or an arrow shape. That's good. I could fuck with that a little bit though. So, if I wanted to, Darla could be the big thing, and doodles underneath can be like this. Problem. That would make it seem like we just want to call her Darla, and what she does is doodles. It is true that Darla does doodle, but she wants both parts of the name to have equal value. So I'm not going to shrink Darla Doodles down. Okay. The next thing I could think about is, what about making the size of the other letters bigger, like we did before? What if I make... Ooh, this could actually work. Hold on. I could do this. Maybe not the A. But I am thinking something already. What about both of the D's? We enlarge the D. Oh, too many. So the wrong things. Just both those D's. There we go. If I do this... Oh, I have an idea. This is what we're gonna do. Because we have these D's touching... Yeah, okay. With the D's touching like this, this creates... We've seen this before. We've seen this, like double down or double dare. Double... Oh my god, I just realized I'm making the D's touch and it's double D's. Oh, no! Fuck. Okay, listen. The D's are touching. Listen! Ah. Y'all, I swear. I can't win with y'all. I can't win. Alright, fine. Here's my ideas. First, let's move this whole thing down a little bit. Like so. I'm going to make the color, the letters, get a little off-center as well. I'm going to play with the shapes and stuff. Did anyone else eat Double Dare slime as a kid? Wasn't that like Nickelodeon? Wasn't that like Nickelodeon slime? Wasn't Nickelodeon slime like actually not at all a bad thing? It was like, it was edible and kind of tasty. It was like apple and like green dye and stuff like that. Wasn't it something like that? Bend the D and the S from the doodles to hold the image, cradling Darla between them. Random thought. I'm gonna be playing around, like I said. It's made from oatmeal and applesauce. Oh, that actually sounds really good. New diet. New diet unlocked. So you see, I'm making these letters all... Ooh. I'm gonna make each of these letters all sorts of different sizes. Her letters, we're gonna get wacky with. I'm going to off-center and turn. I think Darla's benefits from being a little silly. She's a goofy goober with a very kind energy. I think if I make these letters all have little curves like this. Yeah. Because she is a ghost. She's a ghost of the void, if you will. But she's not evil. In fact, she's actually very silly. Very silly. So you can see each letter here, I don't like that R being as tall as it is. I'm gonna shrink the R. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe up a little, like so. Yeah, that's the whimsical feel. That's a good phrasing for it. Absolutely. Hers, we're gonna bounce around. This is again why I make each letter like different sizes and stuff like that. Or not different sizes. I have each being its own layer and own piece. I do want the bottom line to still be close. So RLA, I need to rise just a little bit. There we go. All right, and now the doodles. I had an idea. I don't know how I'm gonna do this off the top of my head, but like, what if? What if it had like a ghosty image mixed with the other or something like that? Ooh. Like the spirit is leaving it. Ooh. I like it. Okay. It's a little tricky, but it fucks. I'm gonna keep both of these O's similar. Ooh, ah. We're gonna get a little crazy with hers. The reason I want to keep these O's similar is I already have a plan. We have two I's with these X's. Double O's or double E's or double of like a letter that has a gap in it, like an A or an E, you know, the hoops. those let you put something in them that's a dual item. In this case, the eyeballs. We're gonna have the X's in there. Absolutely. So I'm gonna keep them both the same size. So yeah, I'm gonna fuck with them a bit, but I am going to keep them both the same size. Right about there. And then the D. Oh, the D is a little tricky. Maybe like that. You can see, again, I'm playing around with each letter because her design benefits more from that kind of wackiness. Darla Boodles. Kitten Caboodle. And the L and the D close like that. The E and the S are a little too big. We're going to mess with those sizes. Using Photoshop. Yeah! If you use like a way to sort to the O's to add the ghostly feel. I might. Well, probably no. I'm not going to because the E... Yeah. The O's are going to be the eyeballs. If you add too many effects to a single piece, it's going to counter the others. So if I put like one object on like multiple letters, then I don't want to have 3 objects on a single letter. That's why even with the defines, we had the stitching for the D and the G having the mohawk, like no more than that. It would have been too cluttered if I added any more than that. So you want to make sure that you don't go too crazy with the stuff you have on it. The E and the S could be a little smaller. Not too small, just a tiny bit. Yeah, there is no one is ever gonna be saying an idea that's like, oh, you're wrong. It's like, no, here's another way to think about it. I'm trying to offer other insights. Hi, Kokoro, it's good to see you. We got a shout out for Kokoro. Also, I'm gonna crack my back a little bit. Stretch. There we go. We love Coca. Alright. I like this ghostly D. I might still do a little more with the letters here. What if let me just fuck around a little bit. What if I had the E like that and the S like this? No. I think we're on to something. I really don't want to mess with these O's too much. Let's just play with it a little bit. All the sizes and everything are right. I now just want to... No. We're going to keep those straight. We're going to keep those straight. Thank you! Oh my god, Yordle, hello! It's good to see you too! Yordle's an amazing artist. They do all sorts of types of art, whether it be regular or a little sussy. They've even done art for me. I love their design. Their streams are very comfy. And they did some really killer animations, too. Yeah, they do animations as well. Okay. Only thing here is I'm still not fully sure how I'm going to do the ghostly D. So I'm going to line it up normally like this. I think it looping in here still works. It's going to be tricky. Instead of lowering the opacity like this, I'm going to fill the opacity back up, but I'm just going to change the color because the opacity is going to be an issue later. So let me just grab that color again. And yeah, I'll just make it a little softer. Yeah, there we go. So it'll look like it's a low opacity. All right. Now that we've messed with our letters enough, we've curved, we've found the shapes, we found where we want them to be. Now is when I duplicate and merge and, you know, make it as a single object. So let's get to that. Cool. Now it's all... Oop. Oh, 1 second. Now it's all one piece. But I still have each letter individually if I want to fuck with them, which is very important in case I made a mistake and I need to go back on it. All right, save it. And Darla, main. All right, let's get our 2 choice right. Of course, sweetie. I hope you're doing very well. You guys know the drill. We're gonna get double strokes around. Not a hard decision here. Darla has that really good pink. Now, we don't want that to be the first stroke. This color is good. It does not match right next to it for a font. However, we have something for this. She has the bones. And the bones actually are a big help for breaking up the pattern. So what I'm gonna do... Hi, Helm! I'm gonna go to the bone zone here. And I'm gonna put that white there. See? I'm not gonna do bone yellow. I'm just gonna go for a stark white. So I'm gonna increase that white size. Hold on. Darla, white outline. Darla, pink outline. And now with this pink outline... Actually, let me message Darla. Message our girly pop and let her know we're doing hers. There we go. Ah, these cuties. I think the white stroke could be a little larger. Now, you know, I'm just playing around with the sizes a little bit right now. I think that works. Once again, just like with the fine progs, I'm gonna fill in these gaps. I don't want the outline to be any stronger, so I'm going to fill the gaps themselves in. You know, fuck it. I kind of want to do a quick thing here, just because. Just I kind of feel like it, actually. Oh, mind the air traffic. If you guys don't know, I get the occasional air traffic around me. I can't really do anything about that, unfortunately. It's not like I can be, you know, angry woman yells at planes. It just be like that. Yeah, fuck it. I kind of want to put all the other logos up while I'm doing this. Give me a second. It's like down here or something like that. Yeah. And the last one I could put like here. No, it's on my thigh. There we go. The government is spying on Yomi's lab. How did you know? I've been fighting them for 14 years. How'd you know that? Alrighty. Oh, there's a tiny hair here that annoys me. This. Again, this would be like manual fixing. I'm gonna play with the white outline just a little bit more. Larger, maybe? Enough to... Either I want enough to fill in, like, the space where the E and the A is, or I want to leave enough where there's enough of the pink there. I think I'm going to fill it. Yeah, I think we're going to go pretty ham with this then. Yeah, that's better. I like that a little more. Now, in order to, now we're ready for the next, you know, now we're on the object phase. Now, with where I'm at, I'm locking in a couple things. We're going to do hers a bit like Speed Weasels and Define Progs. I don't think we're going to benefit from gradual shading too much. There is going to be some wispy effects, though. Or what if... Hang on a second. What if there was that shadow right there? You see what I'm doing here? Oh, I got it. Make it white. That wouldn't be a drop shot. I made it a glow. Make it a glow. Make that a very precise glow, and make that glow a white. This is, again, where I'm starting to decide, like, do I want it to be this gradual? Ah, it's a bit much. Nah, I think we're overthinking that. I think we're on the right path. Hey, Sizzle, hi! Good to see you. Happy to have you here. Okay, this is what we'll go with. The double Ds here, to get the ghosty effect, we'll get there. I'm gonna play around with everything else first. I feel like I'm gonna be putting a lot of focus on that, so I wanna start filling out other things. I have made some objects already, which we're gonna locate around. I've made the wings that go on her hair. We'll find out where that goes. I've made a bone. I'm gonna play with these bones on the L's. I'm gonna tickle the bones. And then finally, I made this golden X here ahead of time. These representing her eyes, they're absolutely gonna go in the X's. So let's put the bone and the wings aside for now, and let's focus on the double X's. Look, I know what I said. Double D's. Yes. It be like that. All right. I want to look at her eyes. They gradually go to a white. These are very beautiful. I love her eyes. They have some of the best eyes. Love. Double D's not. Fuck you, Hale. No. What are you? No. Angleberry. Keep that. No. Why do I put up with you? I don't put up with any of you is a big question. All right, let's fit these. I'm thinking.
Not.
Ow! I'm thinking I'm gonna fill up the entire X just to the edge.
Not.
I'm gonna make it just enough to fill the edge with it. Now the other thing I'm thinking is I'm gonna grab this beautiful pink that she has. And ooh, the white outline here. So both of these. Let's just get a little silly here. I'm thinking we could use this to represent the eyes a little bit more. It's got a little bit of a white touch to it, so let's fix that. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh. Saku! How does it feel to be in the womb juice? If you guys don't know, wait, actually. Saku, hello! I have a very important thing for you. Censoring something somewhere. I'm not censoring anything. Yet. Maybe. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Saku. Now wipe off womb goo. Yeah! Run that by us again. You heard me. I am Gringe. Alright, I like the direction I'm going with this. The golden X is gonna need, goo. Goop all over the room, like Spider-Man does. Spider-Man's very good at gooping. Gooped all over my mom last week. It was a sight. Alright, now to the X. To the X Games! X Games? Yomi, hello? I need to put a... Maybe like the white around it? Or the darker purple? Just figuring out what the color should be here. Don't want black. White's alright. I don't want to do the brown. Obviously, we don't want the purple. Ooh. There's a lot going here with it. So sometimes you just fuck around. Nothing wrong with that. I gooped all over. Yeah. Wait, what? It needs something. I'm gonna try black for now. Probably too much with the black here. Oh, maybe not. You can see it. There's something here missing.
Start the streak 6 months.
Sarasa, thank you.
And good to go.
6 months, I'll pay it. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. You don't have to do that. I'm so happy that I can be worthy enough of your attention that you want to subscribe like 6 months ahead like that. Alright, so I'm gonna merge these two X's, and I'm gonna keep playing with these X's. Hi, Darla! Hi. We just finished Define Progs. Which is kind of funny, because I realize we're having a bit of an undead day, aren't we? So, here's what we're doing so far. I found your font, obviously. We found our stroke colors. I'm doing a more... I'm doing more of a V shape towards it. Oh, let me zoom back in. The concept we're doing here is it's better if we're having the V going like this. A lot of these letters are a little slanted. You can see the angles happening with a lot of them. I wanted to make them a little... Someone said whimsical was a good word. I liked that. The two Ds, I'm going to make this have a ghostly connection. Like the D here is a soul escaping. I'm still figuring out how I'm going to represent that. I have a couple of ideas. But we're going to get back to that. But right now, I'm playing with your eyes. I could have phrased that better. I could have phrased that a lot better. But you know what I mean. I think I actually just got the idea. I think I see what's missing here. So these two spots here, I'm gonna make the stroke white. I think it's just as simple. And then the X's can get the black stroke. That would go in. That might be the trick. That might be the trick. I'm not sure. The idea of this one in my head, it's not coming out as much as I hoped. I might just gonna put the sizes a little bit more. No. If you did phrase it better, it would have been a Yomi straight. Shut up! Listen! Don't listen to me, actually. I'm a bad example. I may be stupid. But I am stupid. Alright, I'm gonna stick with this for now. Something isn't feeling right here. It's a great concept, but something here is not connecting. By the way, anyone can, of course, backseat, give ideas or suggestions. We're playing around together, because this is also a chance to learn. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yomi has speech 0. You're right. It's why my charisma's low. I put more like the eyeliner. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna make the X's a little smaller. I think that might be the better idea. Let me try if it was just in here. I think that actually is the ticket. And then I'll move this one here. And yeah, we'll try a different color. I've been swapping around on it. The white actually, it's a lot of white, but it does kind of work. Look for any other colors on Darla. Darla's got a lot of fun colors to play with. Honestly, I think the white's okay for now. Let me make him a little larger again. And... ooh, maybe if they're each going just a little over like that. Yeah. That's it. That's it. So it's not quite... It's representing the eyes, but they're not quite the eyes themselves, because we don't need the exact eyes looking through. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think that's gonna work. Next thing I had an idea for... yeah, that's gonna work. Pink beneath X. There we go. Oh, I saw the original golden X. I have these wings, and I have the bone. The bone... again, this was just a basic bone that I made ahead of time. But... hear me out with this. Welcome to the bone zone. Check this out. Actually, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. I have just the right amount. Shkabooshk. Halfway is about there. Oh, but I could also have a bone here. Wait. You can see how making logos, a lot of it is just kind of seeing what works. Like, I have ideas, but then you fuck with it. You're just like, is this gonna work? Is that gonna work? You don't need to be like, this is exactly what must be done. That's not what art is. Any artist worth their salt would tell you, like, it's not about having everything planned. You're going to go in with intentions, and then you're going to adapt those intentions. I'm just gonna warp that. Just kind of pull it around a little bit. So, maybe a little wider there. I'm gonna basically make these bones like fillet. I hope you're doing well there, Darla. Yeah, cutie. Remember, October 1st. There we go. Those parts can meet. And then I'm just going to make sure these top parts are a little bit more in. Like so. I love it. When you try to make it 100% what you want as an artist, you'll drive yourself like, yeah. Just adapt and do silly things. Not too sure about the shape, though. So, I'm not going to delete those. I just hid the layer. I'm going to try one more thing, which is, what if I kept them just very loose? I just kept them regular bone size, and they were just meant to fit in. That actually might be the better play already. Instead of lining up exactly with the letter, yeah, this might actually just be the better play. Just straight through like that. Another thing with graphic design is you try it in multiple ways, and don't put a million effort into it. Like, I'm probably gonna touch these bones up a little bit, but I wasn't going to do that until I was already sure. So now I'm pretty sure about this. This feels good. Little space between the bones. It's now almost like a cartoony X-ray. Under the A would look cool too. Something under the A? Oh, there's definitely gonna be something in around the A for sure. Yeah. And I was going to put that in each of these. A horizontal bone. Ah! Ooh. Bone appetit. There we go. Some bone zone. There's a lot of bones. But yeah, I'm gonna play with one more. I'm gonna keep the reference bone. Never delete your reference. Then you lose if you can't upscaling. You will lose more of its bone apple teeth. God damn it. Maybe. I'm gonna check with that later. That's not a bad idea. All right. That's enough with the bones for now. We have the wings next. Now, this is almost too obvious. So it works. Darla has her little wings. I really like having, again, this ghostly appeal, so I'm going to start working on something between these. Rise! Hi! Wait, I know you! Hi! I hope you're having a fantastic day! How are you? Would you? Thank you for the follow. I thought sort of, it's okay. I remember our red panda. How are you? Yummy. Alright. Darla has, I am going to be working on this a little bit. I'm going to get that purple outline in there. I'm going to grab that shade of purple. And yeah, I'm going to kind of give it the same shape. So with this wing here, it's... I don't want to draw a 1-for-1, but that's kind of what's working here. So you're going to simplify it enough. Again, you don't want the lines to be too short. Or not too short, too thin. It's, what was it again? It's more of an oval. If the lines are too thin, then it's not going to work out. You're not going to notice it when the logo gets shrunk. Draw me a perfect line without drawing me a perfect line. God damn. By the way, I'm using mouse this whole time. I don't know if I ever mentioned that. Oh, that works. And I'm actually going to give the wing that same color outline. Like so. It's not perfect, but that's what I'm gonna fuck with for now.
The sides, actually, the most important thing is to make sure that you're always doing other layers. If you don't, then you're going to have a bad time, and you're never going to want to do it again.
So unprofessional. I don't know why I tell it like that, but you know what? Deal with it. The stroke is too... Oh, shit. I said that. And then I accidentally merged my layers. I'm dumb. That. And... draw those again, one more time. Oop, what did I do? There we go. I'm curious, where have most of you gotten your VTuber logos? Parkour God of War! Hello! Welcome! Everybody, welcome aboard. My name is Yomi Quinnley. Alchemistic Dunsparce? Wait, shiny Dunsparce? No way! Useless, but adorable. We love Dunsparce in this house. At least it's no Stunfisk. That's the most important thing. At least there's no Stunfisk. Hi, everybody! My name's Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. Not a mad scientist, most of the time. But a glad scientist, and I'm glad that you're here. How are you? Doing some shiny hunting today, you say? It's a question. The logo has been slow duration here. Yeah, I was actually asking folks a little bit about that. When it comes to me, I made my my most recent one on my own. The first one I made with Helm-chan. We kind of bashed some ideas together, and Helm gave me some good stuff in the end. It was really good. Okay. The wing is good. Wing lots. I don't like it there, though. Well, I mean, I do kind of like it there, but I don't want to just leave it in that one spot. I can have it branch off like this. Let's look at a couple spots. I'm going to see what it might look like off of the A. Ooh. Ooh. I getcha, lady. It's the thing, like I've been saying, is fontifying yourself. That's been like my big phrase for it. You know, grabbing stuff that I know just works. But it's still very tricky. Like, I've had a couple parts here where, you know, sometimes you step away, you get back to it, you know? I like this, actually. Alright, I'm doing very well! I was having a bit of a rough patch, since yesterday evening. You guys all know, you know, I'm a big advocate for mental health. I think it's very important that people are not afraid to express being not okay. And yeah, I had a pretty bad anxiety attack last night. Mixed with a bit of imposter syndrome. I'm okay though. And the reason is, I look back at all that I've grown past. I used to suffer them on the daily. And it got really bad at times. I'm talking like very like end of the roadie kind of bad almost. I was really proud of myself that I never really took that point until, well, I finally did. But to be in a place where I used to get them severely often, and now be in a place where like, wow, I got one today, but my last one wasn't until like a year, like a month ago, right? That's huge progress. So it sucks that it happened, but it feels great to know that, hey, you're doing better. I mean, yeah, Helm, you can attest. I had a point where I was having it suffer on the daily, wasn't I? Not anymore. Terrific. Thank you. What my issue has been is I had felt like a lot of stuff I was planning or trying to doing wasn't working out. I also started to feel very ignored. You know, I have a lot of people that I've been wanting to talk to that have missed meetings or missed deadlines or I don't use it, like, hey, let's hang out this day, and I hear no word. Let's hang out this day, and I hear no word. And I kind of like felt ghosted. And that sucks. Nobody wants that feeling. So I had a lot of that happening. And I have some stuff in the background with like artists that I've been working with who have also been in real trouble. So it's also been this mixed match of just, wow, like nothing I'm trying to work out is working out. What do I always say? You can't control everything. As soon as you start trying to control things, you're not going to be happy because you're not adapting. So I think that was a big part to do with it as well. And I feel bad because even though it's not my fault if so-and-so can't make it or, you know, things don't go the way I expected, I'll still blame myself. Or I'll feel like a bad person for, like, constantly poking and asking questions. And I'm just trying to figure stuff out. Not a bad thing. But you can feel bad about it. And I think it's good that, it's good that you can. Because that shows that you give a shit. It shows that you care. Alright, so I probably went overboard here. I was using this here just to, you know, float around and see like where this would work, where would it go. You can already see what I'm trying to do here. And I think this would look really cool in the A somewhere. It's Morphe's fault, not yours. It's amazing progress. Treasure it. Remember, healing is a journey and gotta look at the entire journey culmination. Exactly. I'm very much someone who says, like, it's okay to not be okay. It's alright to cry. You should be able to. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Zap. Sorry we can't do too much about that, obviously, but it is rough when you lose a family member, too. It's hard for me to talk about, because I don't really have family at this point. But... oh, I'm kind of going on a small tangent. Okay, Darla's little buddies here. Of course, please take care of yourself. Good, it's okay to cry. And people will tell you it's not. You can go fuck themselves. We should be able to feel more in tune with who we are and be able to feel sensitive. Not that we should be like, you know, everything makes us feel certain ways, but we should feel comfortable expressing our emotions. If you can't express your emotions, then that's not living. That's kind of being imprisoned in a hollow shell of who you are. Be kind to yourself. Let yourself cry. Treat yourself with something nice. Talk. Confide your feelings. That's a big one too, is you should find people that you're comfortable expressing your feelings with. I have quite a few. Some I'm more hopeful that, like, you know, some I feel more comfortable than others with about. Some I've known for a very long time, and I'll worry about. Others, it's this weird thing where when I have somebody new, I like to get to know as much as possible. So I will often, like, I'm easy to trust, or I'm quick to trusting people, which is not always a good thing. It's not a bad sign if you do. None of you should ever blame yourself if you are, again, like, quick to trust and stuff like that. Just be careful, obviously. Also, we're gonna have ads in about 3 or 4 minutes, just a friendly heads up. Even if Yomi can't believe, shut up, we don't like Morphe in this house. Or even go chuck a chode. Yeah. I indeed put my heart out there too much. But you know what? I'd rather live in a world of kindness and get hurt once in a while than be in a world where we're all cold. I don't want to be emotionless. I don't want to be trapped, you know? I think we all are in a tough spot right now. It's not easy. It's not hard to be kind. And as my channel, it's important to me. I've said it many times. I'm science, I'm silly, I'm sussy, I'm stupid. I've said that a million times with you all. But you know what? I'm happy. I'm happier this way because like I said, I'm an advocate for mental health. I'm an advocate for behind all of this, making sure folks are, there we go. I knew I wanted to put a little black or something in there. Wait, I know a thing we're missing. I think we're gonna do what we did for Weasel. Check this out. Okay. Logo shadow. What I'm gonna do. I could talk plenty about that sort of thing. On and on and on, honestly. There we go. This is what I was thinking. Giving it a little bit more dimension like this. Maybe around this way, maybe around this way. Probably straight down. Yes. And then maybe a little darker. Of course, Pocket Trash, it's always gonna see you. You are always much appreciated. All right. The spirits. I'm gonna change the color of the spirits a little bit. I did make these coming off of her model, but you know, that works out that way. Sometimes you're gonna be trying different things. Oh, we can make these yeah. I'm gonna make these more of the purple hue. Because I know that these spirits can change color, too. Not purple, pink. Yeah! There we go. There we go. Now this... D, I'm gonna play with the D a little bit. I'm going to grab that same stroke, and I'm gonna have to manually draw it around. That's fine. My dad threatened to hit me every time we start. He's wrong. It's not normally my place to talk about family, other people's families. But I'm gonna say it clear. And hell, I'd love for him to be watching right now. Hitting your children for showing emotion? No. That fucks them up. Because we should be allowed to be feeling emotion. I'm assuming you're an adult, otherwise you're not allowed to be here. I'm assuming it's past tense or something like that. We are an 18+ stream, letting everybody know that. If we find out you are not, I will have to ban you. If you kindly leave because you are, then I understand. We'll be back. Oh, we have an ad break happening. I'm gonna stretch. Give me just a second. Okay, good. Let me stretch out a little bit. I don't want to do too much when we have an ad break. Our ad breaks are now 3 minutes. That's to prevent pre-rolls. And that's been working out. We're testing some stuff out today with that. I used to do this back when back when I first started. Yeah, back when I first started, I would do that. And I'm happier actually, just try, because pre-rolls. I want to get rid of the pre-rolls. That's the big thing. Okay. I need to step and look back here. It's cooking. It's looking really good. Yeah, there's discipline and there's assault. That's a very good way of putting it. It's a difficult world out there for all of us. And a big thing that makes it difficult is when we're not able to be ourselves. Or we're told... Like, I used to be in a situation like that, where I wasn't allowed to be me. And, I changed all that. I've noticed more ad revenue with 3 minutes. Well, I'm not here for the ad revenue. It's mostly because of pre-rolls. I'm testing out how many more people like it with or without the pre-rolls. I have been told by many sources it's better to have them so you don't have pre-rolls. And I kind of agree, because there are so many times I just want to like tune into somebody's stream like then and there, like I don't want to miss the moment. And also for newer viewers, pre-rolls, yeah, pre-rolls suck for newer viewers. So I'm trying that instead. And I already feel better about it. See, these are the wings, right? Yeah, wings. So that's one of the changes we're doing right now, which is just to get around the pre-rolls. So I don't think that's gonna be a big issue. Laughback, thank you for the follow. I love that name, actually. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and if there's anything we can do to make you more comfortable, please let me know. All right, I got an idea with this one too. The wings were too flat, so I'm giving the wings a color overlay to match that dimension. There you go. But I want this to have that same 3D, but I don't want it here. See? I want it to make up the shape. There we go. So now it looks like this is part of this. It's funny, I thought Darla's would be a lot easier for me because I know her very well. But I'm actually struggling a little bit. Love is a bad thing. It just means I misjudged a couple factors about it. All right, we're gonna put this around here like so. Ooh, yeah. That works out better. Darla, what the fuck? No! I love that stare emote. Alright, gonna pop this a little like so. And then do the same here. I love her emote. Same. Again, she is debuting October 1st. Please tell me if I got that wrong, Darla. She has been having her a PNG for 3 years now. Several adaptations. Huge to see this kind of thing happening. Absolutely huge. And I'm gonna be real. Darla's one of the best friends I've made through this journey. I genuinely love her. And I love a lot, you know, it's that thing where I love my friends. But Sane, you're another good example. Just one of those friends where it's VTubing has changed my life. But I'll always tell people to do it. Darla, by the way, since you're here, what are you thinking so far? If you have anything where you're just like, no, I'm really not liking this, or I'm really not liking that, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep cooking. I'm gonna keep going. But I'm just kind of gauging with you. Love yous. I rub my eyes a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit more with this. Obviously, I'm still adding some shapes and stuff. What's the next item? Could do something with the eye. Oh! Right! These. I'm just gonna grab these for reference. So I have like the 4 colors. Oh, I know what we can do for this. Could the wings have the little swirl in the middle? Oh, yeah! Alright, I'm just grabbing this so I have the colors available. Scoop. Little swirl. Okay, I'll just say, I'll just try to put what I can in there. Got it. Let's see, that is wing shadow. The swirl is gonna have to be big, obviously, because when it gets shrunken down, it's not gonna be noticed. So... Ah, there we go. Got it. That'll work. Okay. So I just want to get this lined up, right? I thought Yomi was only playing... I thought Yomi was only play games? What does that mean? What you mean? I'm not sure my word. Alright. And then I'm going to narrow the edge of this swirl a little bit. So... Ah! Fuck! My ovaries! I don't think I lost a toe. Why? I trusted you! You're real funny, huh? You're real funny. Well, you are. Funny looking, that is! Oh! No kidding. Oh, okay. This is what the stream's gonna become now, huh? This is what you guys are gonna do. You're gonna start a
Nut.
No nut.
Nut.
No nut. Yomi is now, I mean, I made the joke about selling my teeth.
Nut.
Which was a joke. That is illegal. I had so many people say like, oh, I can't wait to see this VTuber get canceled and sent to jail. I'm like, if you don't know that's a joke, then get the fuck off my feed. I swear to God, sometimes. All right, let's get these balls. Well, I should say not sell, mail. It would have been illegal to mail it because you can't mail body parts. Even though American health insurance doesn't think that it is a part of your body because you have to buy separate insurance. I'll stretch, yes. Thank you. Darla, I forget. Is it just these 4 colors? Is it just red, orange, green, blue? For your, for the earrings? There we go. Crack your neck. Sure. Let me try. Oh! I did a little bit. 5 bulge. Okay, so it's red, yellow, green, blue. What's the last color? I was only they kept 4 of them here. Oh, damn it. Oh, thank you. Oh, excellent. Guys, Darla sent me ball pics. Thank you. Most excellent. Cool. All right, I got a good reference now. I said you ball pics and confident. Exactly. You know what you were doing. Oh shit, did I start drawing on a layer and not realize I was drawing on a layer? Ah, there it is, this one. Show us her balls. Well, yeah, I am, see? Moist and delicious. I don't know why I used the heavy just then. All right, so here is that thing I do. Is we don't draw the whole thing yet. We test it. We see before like committing and drawing everything. We're like, is this gonna look good? So how I make it look good is I grab the reference and I just be like this. And I think, does that look good? Yes. Yes, I think this is fantastic. So, boop, boop. I'm now going to draw that. Easy. I don't need to get the size of these perfectly right. Because what I want to do is I want to keep these a little simple. Once again, if I start using heavy gradients and I start trying to get hyper detailed, it's not going to look that good. Let me make a ball folder. Balls. Red. There we go. And I'm also just going to duplicate this folder, this bunch of times. We're going to make a yellow layer. Duplicate again. It's going to be a green layer. Duplicate again. It'll be blue. And one more time, it will be purple. Probably wondering where they all are. Boop. Under. Boop. Boop. And boop. Now, obviously, it's too big. That's fine. We're going to scrunch. We're going to squish the balls. Don't. This is why I'm not doing any more art streams. No more art streams. No, to wheat bread. How could you? No! Yomi, please don't scrunch my butt. But your pronouns are she, them. As I believe they were. No, I won't. I promise. Fool's Arcana, welcome. We were talking about squishing balls. Hello, Raiders. My name is Yomi Quinnley. Are you asking? It's a she. I know. God Damn it. My name's Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. A pleasure to have you here. There are things happening. We are drawing logos today. Yeah. I'm not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist. I'm a little eepy today. We're taking a little on the slower side. We're having a good old time. Fool's Arcana, we love you. It's good to see you. How are you, sweetheart? What were you up to? Let me make this one a light blue now. Oh, actually, I kind of nailed it right away. I'm starting to get a bit hungry, too. What should I do for dinner? Guys, I haven't had... I actually didn't eat very well today, if I'm being honest. What should I do? Pizza? I had pizza yesterday. Maybe not that. All right, here we go. Time to scrunch. Haggis. What's haggis? I'm actually generally, it's just, what's Marines! Oh, shit! Hey, Gav! Hello! Welcome, Raiders. A pleasure to have you here. I do not mind doing the spiel again. For all of you coming in, my name is Yomi Quinnley, not a mad scientist. Most of the time. I am a glad scientist, and I'm glad that you're here. Hi. Not my kidneys. I don't know what to tell you about that. You walked in with 2, but you're walking out with 1. Don't mind the scars. People dig scars. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna eat after this. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I promise. But hi! Stealing your kidneys. Good. I stole yours. We're doing art streams today. I'm getting a bit more of a bravery test. Where, as you guys can see, let me do a quick thing here. Yeah, I'll apply that transformation. Working on our 4th logo. We have been we've done, the other week we did Speed Weasels and Ramen. Today we finished Define Progs, and I'm working on Darlas right now. Yeah! It's good to see you, Cav. I hope you're having a fan. Is that the... I saw the eyeball. I thought that was the science thing going around where they're talking about an ice-covered planet that only had 1 warm spot in it, which had like a little blue warm lake around it, which made it look like an eyeball. There is an eyeball planet out there now, folks. I do need a sip, you're right. I sure did it help my anxiety a lot. Oh my god, ditto. Now time to work on my animations lore video. Let's go! Oh, whenever you do debut and get your arse out there, I am stoked. I'm on board. Please let me know. I'll be a part of that lickety splickety. Yoinkity sploinkity. And for a warning, I'm not a Bob. I'm about to send you if you want to make sure I have something to say to prove it. Oh. You don't have to prove you're a bot! You're fine! Sorry, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nah, we're goods. Alright. I think the next thing I'm noticing is the little outline that I have for Darla. I need to make that a little thicker. So I'm gonna go inside with it. Ooh! Wait a second. So I could have it outside? But if I bring the stroke inside... No, it makes the D too thin. No, we'll keep it about there. I think that works. Thank you for following. Yeah! I appreciate it! You're so sweet. I'm so glad I found you. Thank you. We found each other through Nova, if I believe? I think it was, yeah, I think it was my wife. That means a lot. I've seen you, the thing is, I've seen you around before, too. It's just, like, I always need, for anybody I follow, I always need that, like, multiple, run-ins. So, it's like, oh, I've seen this person around, cool. But then it's like, oh, I've seen them here, but I've also seen them here. And it's like, okay, I got my eye on you. And then when it comes down to, well, I've seen you here, here, and here, and you're now in my stream, it's like, well, fuck it, I'm balls to the wall, I'm following you too. That's my modus operandi, you know, I, like, multiple run-ins kind of thing. Does really well. I'm just thinking, making the lines here on this a little thicker. The D lines need thickness. Thicken the D. 8. Okay, I kinda knew I was being saucy with that one, but I didn't realize how much that was gonna be. Bread. Oh, the bread. Alright. This is the part I wanted to try a spiritual thing. I wanted to make these Ds look like this. This one was more of a ghost of the other. Sup? Hi! I think we also see you many places, but that one day just also... Yeah, that's exactly it. It can be that, where you see a bunch of times. And then just one day, it's like, oh shit, yeah. That be me too. That absolutely be me. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to eat for food later. Alright, erase that. Now for the bulge. I'm going to give the bulge a little bit of a white highlight. And again, we're not using too much of a gradient with Darla's design. We're keeping the colors very separated. So I'm going to draw it like this. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to... I could make a gradient where it gives a bit more of like a shine on the balls, but yeah, we just want to use like a single piece like this. That's gonna go better. Yeah. All right, and then there we go. Okay, now we come down to what is missing, or what other pieces do we have to do it to? And there are right here. Either the E or the S or something in between. And the D's in general need a bit more. We're also going to hit the X's again. The O is fine because the O has a lot going on around it. You want to leave a letter here or there a bit lonely. Otherwise, it's going to get too cluttered. Well, I'm thinking for this other D. Oh, I do have one thought. Give me just a second. I have an idea. Hi, Maelstrom! I'm gonna open up Queenies again. I'm going to go to... where is the chain? Hold on. Ah, there it is. I want to test something. All right, we'll close that one. Save, of course. Oh, yes. Okay, easy. Me when I see a Lara. Mobius, thank you for the follow! Nya, 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 nya. Alright, this is a... Oh, this one's a slam dunk. Same. Bear with me here. Yes. Okay, bear with me on this one a bit. There's something I can do here. I just need to get the right color. And let's see. Her chain is on a black backdrop. Oh, I'm thinking. Let me fuck with that pink a bit. Yeah. Center, inside. Right there. And then if I... By a lot of things, large movement intimidation is very noticeable. Hold on. Oh, just checking, Gosh, lots of DMs. I got a lot of DMs. I ain't complaining, though. Alright, I'll have the last chain link here. I want the chain to look like it's kind of wrapping around. If that makes sense? Let me get rid of that stroke, actually. That's not helping. Ugh. Oh, I know what we can do. Nothing wrong with reusing some of the other stuff you've drawn when it comes to these kind of situations. I might redo something about that color. It's also weird to. I'm glad to hear that. I've talked about this before. Art is something I've always been very scared about doing publicly. I started doing art. Well, I mean, I went to college for graphic design, but that was still, you know, a business. That was still something on the business side. And by doing, I guess the biggest one was like with Helm-chan. I was doing a lot with Helm-chan. And the ones with Helm, obviously, that was the character stuff, which I showed you guys before. Which I might start posting some of my OCs more on my main Twitter. I don't know if that's going to be bad or good. I do have them on my Discord. I actually have a channel called Yomi's OCs. I haven't posted in a little while, but I just haven't gotten any art of my OCs recently because I've been so focused on the 2.0 brand. But I used to do all that, and I enjoy the hell out of it, but it is very time consuming. The logo stuff was just something I just really enjoyed. But I wasn't sure, like, what could I do with this, you know? Like, what's the point of me doing this kind of thing? And I think I kind of found it. It's this, with all of you. I kind of wonder if the chain looks like it's wrapping around the back end. Yeah. Okay. Yep. No, I got it. Put that there. And then I put this last link. Like that. Hold on. Hold on. I might be onto something. I am onto something here with this one. That. Hi, Jax! And then grab this one again. And just find out where it's separating. Oh, I was off by 1. Perfect. And now, it looks like the chain is wrapping around. Alright, let me merge the chains. Ah, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side! I could do a bit more with the chain, though. I gotta do more with the chain, actually. Me and my homies all hate drawing chains. I will always respect... artists who can draw a good chain. Absolutely. Yeah, so I can still do that D, though. But the E and the S now are good. I wanted to give a ghostly feel. So... our final... Here we go. Our final thing we're gonna do is we're going to... See this D here? We're gonna mess with this one. So let us start getting to it. That's not the main reason I was switching from being my shoulder to chest round. Wasn't yeah! Again, huge respect to anyone who can draw a chain. I will never shame that. But man, it can be a real tricky. So this is gonna be where I'm gonna start playing with this. Let me just like fuck with the glow a little bit. I want to give it like that spiritual thing going on with it, kind of like what Darla has for her main. So, bear with me. I'm just gonna play with like some of its effects. And oh wait, no. I got it. No, turn that off. Outer glow. I said turn that off! There we go, okay. And... I'm going to just start using a brush. I'm gonna get very loose here. Ooh. I'm just looking for the right brush for this. Because I'm gonna get loose and start trying to make a bit of a, like, wispy sort of effect. No, not that brush. That. This'll definitely work if I can just nail it right. No. A Gaussian blur behind everything and made that blur and like true. I've played with those a little bit. Oh, there's the brush I was looking for. I go over under it. Like that, and then I'll lower the opacity, and then I'm just gonna. Giving it a bit of a ghostly look to it. The one thing is, it's gonna be a little hard to replicate this. So I don't know. Nah, we're going against the rest of the style. No, that's going against the rest of the style. That's okay. We have a style already placed. These.
Ganon T99. Blame Yomi for the missing raspberry Slurpee. Why not? She's already used to taking the fall for everything else. It's
yeah,
the
I fall for
perfect
you when you guys do
crime.
to me all the time too. Damn it, Morphe. Alright, I'm gonna grab this as a sample, and I'm going to see how this fucks. So, let's just grab a couple of these, and put this coming off like so, just again to give me a little bit of an idea. If I had these, and the brush. Oh. Yes. Okay, see what I did now? I didn't draw the whole thing and be like, no. I took, 20 seconds, grab some examples, put it here, ponder, play with it. I'm like, okay. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, we've got this. I think so too, right, Darla? Now, I like that we've already got this established. This line does slap. So, you like Morphe? Banned. Alright. Let's go back to our regular brush. Stroke 4 is the smallest amount we're gonna want. Yeah. Oh. And you can see I'm just kind of letting it flow. I'm just I'm just letting it flow like a diarrhea touchdown. You just let it go. That just said nom flashbacks to me, excuse me. Don't ask what I said. Don't. You've been in my stream enough. You know what to expect. There we go. I'm gonna erase a little off this one, so I can keep this going a little further off, and then combine it into here. I can kidnap Morphe. Honestly, you'd be doing me a favor. I will not say no to that. Okay. I've got that color. Got our flame outline. I'm a little worried Because this might not look as good as I hoped. That's alright. Let me grab the... Hey, where's the black outline for that? The white outline. Wait. Hold on, my layers are a little fucked up. Give me a second. That's okay. That'll do. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. And worst comes to worst, I can just, like, delete the black later. Mpreg! No! Hey, I'll spamming Mpreg! Doesn't help that I'm gonna be hanging out with my friend who, later... Well, I'm gonna be in someone's stream later. Where Mpreg is definitely a consistent topic. That is not a thing I like to say either. Thank you for the follow, Cello! You're now our latest assistant. I hope that you're ready to experiment with us. No! This is what I gotta put up with. Yeah, definitely getting pretty tired. Not a bad thing, you know? What I'm thinking is I'm gonna make some good food. We still haven't decided what I'm gonna eat. Guys, what should I put in my mouth? I had pizza already. Which amazes me that I'm still hungry. I think it's because the pizza just wasn't that filling. But I'm thinking... Morphe? What about Morphe? Morphe's a slime, technically. Morphe doesn't have to eat. That's the other big thing. Eat foods. Soup! I haven't had a good soup in a while. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Because I am still kind of recovering emotionally. So it might do me a favor by just having some comfort stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, so Morphe was a... So, because you notice there's a lot of assistants that get thrown at me? That's because there's countless assistants. There are many of those little shits. Flame. And what ended up happening was... Morphe was a slime that was made. And... Yeah, like that. There's dozens of them.
Morphe-shaped gummy treats.
Well, that sounds pretty good.
It would be the sweetest revenge for all the teasing, and I'd still be more satisfying than Yomi's gameplay. Chew on that.
Fuck you! Chew on that, you son of a bitch. Alright, the flame here is almost done. What I want to do now is... I'm going to give it a bit of a glow on the outside to help with that effect. Which we're gonna make that same glow as what we're getting inside the spirit here. I'm gonna bump it up, make it a multiply, spread it out a little. I actually like that it's going into the D. I think that actually helps it. And then finally, some of this. Ooh, let me duplicate just in case. Shamajayish. Ooh. I think I slapped with ya. Ooh. And now one more thing to help add with that is save yourself the work by grabbing these little spirits. And I'm going to trim out these 4 balls. I'm trimming the balls like, you know, we're getting our cats. You know what I'm saying. Minor spelling mistake, immediately invalid. And look, they match too. Excellent. So we're just gonna grab these, and I'm going to put these at the end of where I feel they belong. Basically, assistants are minions. Yeah, like they just showed up one day. But Morphe was a slime that I was working on. And as I was working on him, he wanted to fit into the lab more. So he took on a shape. And he took on the shape of, well, the imps that have been flying around. And he's also the only one that can talk. All the other ones, they just make silly little noises. I'm okay with it. They help sometimes when they're not burning things down. As for Morphe, I can't destroy him. I've tried everything. He seems indestructible. There we go. Oh! Darla, look at this! Okay. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Okay, a little stretch there. I'm taking just a full analysis, like a full look at it again to see if there's anything missing. Oh. Ain't nothing missing there, huh? I mean, I know what y'all are about. It's okay. You look very small down there, though. Where are you looking? Where are you looking? Oh, silly thing. It's a little thing, but I don't want that white sticks out. So we're gonna get rid of it. We're going to destroy. Smash. What do you mean? No. Don't you start with me. Y'all are weird. I can't win with you all. No! No! Stop it!
Not.
It's supposed to be scary. It was supposed to be scary. Really? Smash, smash, smash. God damn it. I can't win with you all. Okay, let's get rid of that one there. I'm just now on the cleanup phase. Weird attracts weird or something something. Alright. I think the only thing I'm still trying to figure out is... I don't want that pink there. We're gonna fix that really quickly. Hold on. Hello? That's not working. Oh, I'm just there. There we go. Boop. The fuck? Oh, my brush got all silly. Whoopsie. Alright, I got it. There we go. I was like, that's a little bit of a problem. I'm now just doing a couple of quick touch-ups. Dash better. We're not scared of it. You're stuck with us, Goobers. Yeah. I gotta put up with you all. One more idea. Patches. I'm gonna put a couple of quick patches. Let me save. It might be a bit much. I don't know yet. So...
Piss.
No, it's not piss. This is a luminous potion. It lights up certain areas. It's helpful. What do you mean piss? Weirdos. My god, untied hair is so cute. I'm glad you guys like that. So again, I'm not trying to get perfect with this. As I'm thinking of new objects, I just put a couple around. Just very quickly. So you can be like, is it worth investing into this? And I don't. There's a better picture. Yeah, I'm seeing if they're even going to be worth putting on here, though. I think it's going to be too cluttered. Because I'm already putting them on there. I think this D is fine. I think we need, like, a dominant one like that. Let me take a full look. Let me take a full scape. Honestly, I'm pretty much feeling good like this is done. Like, I feel like there might be something else I can do. But real talk, we are pretty much finished with this one. I'm just looking for any last little things. Oh, the bones. Oh, what that one is. Oh, that's the wings. It's the chain layer. There it is. Chain. Morphe looks so Yeah, because Morphe also gets his color change. I'll put just a little bit more of a stroke on the chain. Just a wheel bit. Yeah. I think we needed that too. Hello, thank you. I think we are done with Darla's. I might try to think of something else to add. But here's the thing. You don't want to be too cluttered. A very important thing to remember is a logo needs to be something that can be replicated. I'm just checking a couple of quick things. These X's could go back to being black. Guess who's back? Or maybe... No, I think that's where they should be. Thanks to Supergirl. Thank you! I try. Darla! I'm gonna send you this! We have done our winners, our bonus for the debut girl, and more! I'm not used to doing flame effects like this too, so I'm actually really happy how that one came along with it as well. Yes! So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to save this file. Actually, I'll do you one. I'll do you a quick solid and make the canvas size a little smaller. That way. There we go. I'm all right. Darla, I'ma save this and send it to you. Nya. Darla logo. Give me just a second, Darla. That way you can have it right this fucking second. Habushk! Now you have it! Right now! Yes! Holy moly! I'm really proud with this one. I'm surprised how much I felt challenged by doing it, because I know Darla well. Maybe that's it. It's because it's one of my, best friends, and I'm like, I gotta make this perfect. So I got, super anal about
every little thing. Actually, you should always try your best for everybody. Not just because they're your friend. You should do your best for, everyone. But sometimes you can only afford to give so much time to so many
people. So you gotta organize yourself. And that's what I did. Not the Alvin voice. Exactly the Alvin voice. I wouldn't have it any other way. Always the Alvin voice. Yeah, it's one of our newer redeems. I have a lot of... as you guys know, I have a lot of redeems. I'm always looking to add more. I feel pretty good about the ones we have. I do want to... I do want to add more over time. And I'm taking ideas. That's the other thing. I am taking ideas if anyone is ever like, oh, you should try this redeem or that redeem. Yeah, I got some more in mind, but I think I want to kind of marinate. Marinate? Excuse me? I can't get away with not saying stupid shit. My brain do good sometimes. I can't stop saying stupid shit. I need to... Listen. Ah! Ow. Really? That's how we're gonna get things started? Really? Ugh. Okay. Are you thinking of ruminate? Yes. Ruminate. Yeah. Alright. Give me just a second. I am looking. As I stretch. I'm looking for who I want to raid. I have a whole bunch of friendos. Let me give you guys a little rundown for the rest of the week, though. If you, as you guys all know, I'm returning to ASMR this Sunday. That's right, ASMR's back. It's gonna have true, binaural, and more. So I got a lot going on for that. We are going to be doing... Okay, do you guys remember the VTuber advice thing? Where this person was trying to give a whole bunch of like different VTuber advice. I promised that I was gonna say, hey, fuck that noise. I'm just going to give you guys advice for the hell of it. So what's gonna happen is... Words are hard. This Thursday, right from chat, nothing scripted, nothing on Twitter, nothing on Blue Sky, no questions from there, just, hey, you in chat, you have a question? Let's talk about it. Absolutely free. I might make some slides or something. I don't know. I like the idea of me just kicking my feet up. Shit, I'm gonna have the foot asset back. I'm bringing back the foot asset. There's an idea. Yeah, I'm bringing back the foot stuff. Don't. Yeah, well, guess what? Foot emote. Yeah. I beg you, don't bring back the feet. I don't know about that. So that's gonna be for Thursday. Saturday, I'm gonna be racing all of you. I'm gonna be racing all of you in Super Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And also on Friday, I'm gonna be on Sarok's stream, which is very nice. I get a chance to be on someone else's stream. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna try to catch up on the Discord tomorrow. Yeah. Why was the first thing I came to bring up with the foot? I said, Weasel! It's not like that. It's not like that. Honest. Honest. Weasel, were you just about to start streaming? Or are you not streaming today? Or did I miss yours? The feet, no! Hey, we just finished our last two. We got Define Progs up and Darla's. I'm gonna be posting those later. Not today, probably. Good! Proud of you. Everyone, go follow Speed Weasel. Okay, I gotta go. I wanna get some food. Do some stuff. Remember, as always, folks, we have a very active, very loving, 18 plus, of course, Discord. So much that you can do there, so please give some love there. Come on by if you want to. There's so much going on. Movie night next week. I will see you all Thursday. Join the Discord. Check my Twitter. Follow us on Blue Sky. Come by on Instagram and much more. You're gonna love it. We're gonna give Mika some love. You guys all know Super Mika. We want to ban the fuck out of her every time. I'm kidding. We love Mika here. We're gonna surprise the fuck out of Mika. She's been one of the... Thank you for the follows of his app. We got great games. Yes. Desync. I gotta raid you again soon. Thank you, everybody, for today. What a wild day it's been. My mood is a lot better thanks to you all. I'm gonna get some food and relax. I appreciate every one of you. And as always, everybody, remember to love, remember to laugh, and, you know, remember to learn. I'll see you all very, very soon. Thursday at 3 o'clock is our next stream. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yippee! Thank you for all the support and all the subbies. Oh my god, there was so many. Look at all that. You guys are amazing. The bits, the follows, and more. One more time with a raid message for you all. Bye!